Hey everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, one second. Happy Friday. I'm so glad today Friday is my last day until Monday. Oh, I'm so happy. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me get to my other device. Oh, God, Jesus. Hold on one second, y'all. Sorry, y'all. I always get messages when I go live. Yeah. Hey everyone. Hey everyone. Happy Friday to everyone. How's y'all doing today? I'm doing great. I had a lot to do this morning. Oh my God, my morning was busy. I was doing laundry, folding, putting them in the wash machine. Oh God, I'm tired. Cleaning to get me something to eat, get me a shower. So yeah, I had a lot going on this morning, honey. Yes, I did. Hey, Shelly Shell. Hey, Miss Johnson. Hey, Denise. Hey, Kim. Miss Arlene, Dream Girl, Miss Jones, Sexy Ray, Lakeisha, Kim, Miss Hawkins, Love Me. How everybody doing this morning? Miss Smith, Miss Vicky. How's everyone? Miss Joy. How's everyone doing today? Everybody doing good, Lord. 'Cause I don't know. I don't know if YouTube is about peace or is it became the devil playground. I don't know which one it is. I'm trying to figure it out. But I think I done figured it out already. I think it's the devil's playground. hmm I don't think YouTube is like it used to be, and maybe it may not ever be like it used to be. I don't know. hmm Hey, Miss Rodman. Hey, Kathy, what's going on, Kathy? Yeah, I wonder if YouTube became the devil's playground. Mm, I hope we all come to a peace. Oh, I don't give a damn if nobody know. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Child, listen, people can do what they want to do. Y'all got to start understanding. Like sometimes what you want won't never happen. And I'm gonna be the content creator, kick it 1,000 with you. Feel me? Everything you want sometimes is not what's gonna happen. We grown, we sure all know that. Hey Queen, how are you too? How are you? Happy Friday. Everything you want, that's even in real life. Everything you want, it's just not gonna happen. It's just up to you as you want, you know what I'm saying? Deal with the situation, don't deal with the situation, or whatever. Me per se, for me, for myself, I don't deal with it. So I don't give a damn what happened, actually. I'm being frank about it. I don't sugarcoat shit. I don't give a damn. I know how to protect my peace at all costs, all the time. Um, Everybody too grown for that stuff. To be I done told y'all so many times you can't save everybody. You gotta save yourself. What the hell is this? Peace is for who deserves and want it. Better say it again, cause I sure want it. That's why I don't give a damn. Uh-uh. You gotta want it. The same way if you out here trying to buy a house, you want that house, right? So you're gonna go hard for that house. Ain't nobody else gonna go hard with you for that house. You feel me? So it's just like that. The same way if you want a brand new car, you're gonna go hard to get that car, right? Ain't nobody else gonna go hard with you but you. You gotta be the one go hard for that house and that car. Even a business, if you want to open up a brand or business, you gotta be the one that go hard. Cause people ain't gonna rock with you when you're trying to go hard and do for yourself. Um, Normally when it's negativity, they'll go hard for you. But hold on, let me see something here. Hold on, y'all. Let me read something. Mm. Ooh, okay. Got you, sis. Good God Almighty. Ooh, Lord Jesus have mercy. Help me, Lord. Ooh. Um, it's the devil playground, D, for real. It is. It is. It's a devil's playground. Even the other sector I came from too, it's a devil's playground over there too. I'm just gonna call a spade a spade. It is. This is the devil's playground. There's nothing good ever gonna come out of this. Uh Mara, you having fun on your vacation? I hope you are having fun. Have fun for me too, Mara, okay? On your vacation. because I'm planning a vacation too. Wait, the division isn't final yet. The divorce isn't final yet. Yeah, it's final. Yep. I let them people go on about their business, live their life. But I'm just talking in general. You know what I'm saying? You can't expect everybody to want the best for you, and that you got to want the best for yourself. You got to go where you feel is comfortable, is safe, is and that's and when I say things, y'all don't only think I'm talking about YouTube. I'm talking about in real life too. Okay, I'm talking about in real life. This is like if you go to a bar and there's always confusion every time you go in that bar. Are you gonna keep going back to that bar, or you gonna say, you know what, let me switch up because I can't go to this bar no more. I'm tired of being here. Every time I come here, it's damn confusion in this bar. You can't sit down and have a drink and eat in peace. There's always something. You're gonna move away from that bar, right? You're not gonna go to that social bar no more. I mean, I'm just saying, like, come on, it's just common sense. Hey, Joanne. Good. I may be shut the hell up now and move on and leave him alone. Yes. So I mean, it's just like if you go into a grocery store too, and every time you go into that grocery store, it's a problem there. But maybe the employee, they didn't do this right, they didn't do that right, and you're gonna say, you know what, I'm not going back to this grocery store no more. Because every time I go in this grocery store, it's a damn problem. They ain't never got shit in here I want. The shelves empty. You know what I'm saying? The manager got a nasty attitude. It's the same way. It's the same way. Good afternoon, Miss Richardson. Um, go where you yes. You got to protect yourself. You got to protect your peace. Hey, Kim, baby, how you doing, darling? Yeah, you got to always protect yourself. That's what I'm saying. And there's a lot more I can say, but I feel I have to choose not to. You know, it's just don't make no sense. Hold on. Yeah, I just, it is what it is. You got to go where you feel comfortable, where you feel, you know what I'm saying? Um, Hi, Miss D in chat. I thought D wasn't good. I still go live on Fridays. Where y'all get that from? I ain't going live on Friday. I still go live on Friday. Ain't nobody gonna tell me don't go live on Friday. I go to live on that fuck I want to. This is my channel. Shit. I said I'm gonna stop doing lives on start the end of April, all the way probably up until the beginning of September, because it's about ready. The weather is breaking, so I want to start having Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Out chilling. You know what I'm saying? Having fun again because it's getting hot, and I just do my lives Monday through Thursdays. See me, I'm not invested to YouTube, and not saying because of the saga, nothing. I'm just not invested with YouTube. Period, like that. That I have to come live every single day. I don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I did it before. It was cold, snowy, raining, nowhere to go, nothing to do. So I come on in and have some fun with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And then that goddamn other shit got me. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna tell y'all this, and I'm gonna speak the fucking truth. I would never, and I'm being straight honest, because I can be honest on my platform. I'm gonna be fucking honest. I would never, ever in my life cover another story like this in my life. And that's on my mother. That's on my mother. I would never, ever cover another story like this in my life. It was too much. It was draining. It was messy. I would never. I learned something from this saga. Okay. I learned a lot from it. Trust me and believe me. Um, some people don't learn from things. Okay. I learn from things, whether it's a good situation or whether it's a bad situation. I'm going to speak for me personally myself. I learned from stuff. And I learned from this, I would never, and that's on my mother, and she resting with God. I would never put myself out here to cover a situation like this again. And that's on my mother. And I'm saying it with my chest out. It was too much. It was too messy. It was just too much. It was just too much. And I knew a lot of times, y'all, I came out here to do it, but I had, y'all know I suffer with CTPSD and I still did it. You know what I'm saying? Good afternoon, Deham. Good afternoon, Brittany. Good afternoon, Open Book. I didn't see y'all coming in. Good afternoon. Yeah, I just said Brittany, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yes. So, per se, me, I would never ever do this again. I'm not gonna say I made a mistake from doing it because I did make a mistake. What I will say, everybody has been following me from the beginning. Y'all knew why I covered the story because of my narcissistic sister, the things that she was doing to me, how she was treating me, how she treated me all my life. And I did feel like Robert was being treated the same exact way, but in a different form. We know he's a man, you know. That's why I did do it. And then from the narcissistic relationship that I got out of 10 years. So that's why I did the story. Will I say I take it back for doing it? No, I wouldn't say that. I would never say that because we came out here to help a innocent man. But what I'm saying, will I ever cover another story like this? Not ever again in my life. Never again in my life. Um, Good morning, Barry Boots. Good morning, Auntie Lynn. No, I will never ever do it again. It just was too much. It was too much going on. So no, I will not. And I love you guys. And I'll say I love everybody that love me. And no, you know what? Let me take that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that because one thing about me, if I use my words wrong, I like to clear my words up and apologize. I'm apologize for saying that. I still love everybody if they don't love me because God said we're supposed to all love, no matter the person love you or not. So I want y'all to always understand it. And I know sometimes people do things and you really hate what they did and done. Don't hate them, y'all. Don't hate them because when you have hate in your heart, y'all, it become bitter. You know, and you don't wake up. You don't want to wake up every morning and just be bitter. I want y'all to say, God, work on them. Put your hands on them, God. Save them, God. God, you touch their soul, you touch their body. You touch everything about them, God, and you save them. And I give them to you, Lord. But don't hate them. But if you choose to stay away, you can do that. I feel better you staying away from a person than hating a
Yes,
person.
yes, D.
Don't ever hate nobody, y'all.
Yes,
Don't
D.
put hate in your heart. And I say that because I was in a situation like that before, and I hated the person. But in the moment of me hating the person, I didn't understand. I couldn't get the clear understanding of it because what had happened to me. Because I thought she was my friend, and she cut me straight through my throat. You know, so I hated her. You know, but my counselor told me, no, 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 no. We're gonna get you better. You can't hate.
Hmm.
So don't hate. Don't never hate nobody. That's just like what they saying, dislike what they do. But don't hate them. And you don't have to be their friend. You don't have to be their friend. Ain't nobody telling you got to be their friend. But God knows don't hate them. Because if you hate them, you got to deal with the Lord. Okay? So don't never hate nobody. You know? And love them. Still love them. God want us to love everybody. God want us to love everybody. But God didn't say because you love everybody, you have to be in cahoots with their evilness.
Hmm.
You know what they got going on. Now God didn't say that because God not a month of confusion. You know what I'm saying? But please, God, y'all don't hate them. Don't never hate nobody. And I want y'all to understand that. I want y'all to stick with that. I want y'all to always remember. I told y'all that. Um, it's a lot. Yeah, and I know it's a lot, y'all. It is. It is. You know, and I'm saying things for a reason. Y'all can catch it if you catch it. If you don't, you don't. Um, don't hate nobody, y'all. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't hate nobody. Please don't. Don't do that. because you wake up going to bed with the person on your mind every day. While this other person you're hating so bad, they're actually living their whole life. But you hating this person so bad, you cannot live your life correctly because you're hating this person so bad until you became so bitter over someone's not even thinking about you, but you're hating them. Don't do that.
Yes.
Don't do that. Please don't. Don't do it. You know.
Hey D,
Um. Hey, baby. How you doing?
I'm good.
How you doing? Just
Thank y'all,
using.
everybody. Thank y'all, everybody in the chat. I love y'all, man. Thank you, too cute. Thank you for that, girl.
Hey, OG. How you doing?
OG Patrice, how you doing, girl? How y'all doing today? Hey, Open Book. Hey, Shelly Shell. Hey, Jay. I mean, excuse me, Joy Williams. How you doing, girl?
Oh,
Hey,
hey, Joy.
everybody.
I didn't even see her come in either. Hey, Miss
Hmm.
Joy.
Hey, Christy. Hey, Miss Lynn. How y'all doing today? Miss D about to take us to church today.
Yeah, I just don't like the word hate. I don't like it.
Yeah, 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 yeah. It's been tough, y'all, but we made it through it, y'all. We through the saga. Right now, uh, whatever's happening is happening because you're dealing with the after effect. About to say the afterbirth, but this is what the afterbirth look like. Okay,
You gonna say what?
the afterbirth, right? I never seen it before,
That was
but this is
funny.
probably this is probably what it looked like, D. Because God had to uproot some things. He had to do it, y'all. Yeah, we
Yeah.
understand it. Open book. We got to choose now not to. We can listen in, but man, I probably won't engage. I
Yeah.
understand that the aftermath is probably going to be worse than the actual saga itself because of the things that were being done, things that we are now, like people like me, myself, Miss White is being vilified for, um, working to try to get this thing to an end. And now you're about to see what was actually the spirit that we were fighting. All of the all of demonic forces that was within this saga, you're about to see it come from the other side because a curtain just been pulled back a little bit, but we don't know everything. But it's close to probably coming out. And what if you thought our side was bad? You will if you only knew. And so sometimes we can be held to so many people's expectations over here that we don't realize when God has us right where He wants us. So Miss D, although I know what you're saying, that you would never cover a saga like this, but God had you right where He needed you.
And that's
You
what I
know?
said. I said, that's what I just told him before you came in the chat. I said, will I take it back from doing it? No, I would never
Yep.
take it back from doing it. I would never say, I wish I wouldn't have done it. I would never say that because
Hey Brittany.
a innocent man, you
Hey
know?
Gloria. Mhm.
So no,
Hey
I would never say
Joanne.
that.
What's going on, Joanne? I got you, girl. I'm not gonna engage no more. I'm getting called out right now, but I've said my piece.
Yeah,
I'm
just
I'm
let
not
it
gonna
go.
get I'm not gonna let people drag me down their dark world when they don't want to be accountable for things they do. I
And,
can't do
and,
it.
and yeah, just let it go, DM. And you know what? Let me tell you, I'm gonna tell you the real truth while you're on my panel. Um,
Mhm.
I didn't tune into a lot of your lives, and I gotta be honest with you. Um, I was very disturbed. Um, I had tears in my eyes. I couldn't watch.
Mhm.
Um, and I understand you were defending yourself, right? Because everybody have to defend themselves at some point. But I was very disturbed. I was hurt. Um, I had
Wait, wait,
tears in
wait,
my
wait, wait, wait.
eyes.
What live you talking about? You was disturbed and hurt. What are you talking about?
Um, the lives like when you had to defend yourself, like different people you had to defend. I can't remember all of them. I can't.
Okay. Now I don't think I
Right.
defended anything other than we've been explaining the back end. So I'm not defending myself. There's no reason for me to defend myself on nothing, y'all. I was right where I wanted to be. So I'm okay, Miss
Right.
D. I understand. I didn't even come in your chat when I was going through that.
Yeah.
I didn't call your phone.
I
So
know. I know. And I
I
respect
let you
you because
stay
I
out
knew
of
you
it
was
because I
going
didn't want
through.
you to be connected to
Yeah.
none of it because it is what it is. When I went live today and I explained the back end, it was not pretty place to be. But I know for a fact I was called to this saga. I was called. I was on assignment. So everybody didn't have my assignment. And if nobody understand that, then that's okay. But nobody knew what my assignment was. This was not gonna stop by itself, y'all. I know y'all think it was, but it wasn't. This was not. If it was just gonna stop with us just talking about it every day, without see every time God had to call out a demon, He had to call it out by name. Whenever you're fighting a real demon, you got to fight that demon by the name that it represents itself in. And I had to call it out. And whether I got out of character calling it out, however it had to happen, I'm okay with it.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I got to the ending, and I see that now that my lives, whether nobody could stomach it, it still was effective, and it still had an effect on the saga to where we're now at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't looking for nobody to tune in because this was gonna be some wonderful content.
Well, the only reason I knew why you wasn't calling me DM, and it was okay. You know what I'm saying? It was okay. And not only, I can't say I got upset because I didn't. It was giving me a time to get my mind straight. Okay. On the flip side, you feel
Right,
me? So it
right.
was just too much. I can't take it. And everybody has been
Miss D,
following me for a while. Always know that I
yeah,
always talk about my CTPSD. I don't know a lot of
yeah.
people be like, oh no, she just phony. No, I'm not. I cannot take a lot of pressure.
We
I
already
cannot
know
take
that
a lot
about
of
you.
stuff going on.
That's why I didn't call you, D. We already know that about you. You don't even have to explain it. I already know that
Yeah, I don't want
you
some people
you
to
was
think
not
that, you know?
you was not certain thing. You run your platform a certain way. That's why y'all didn't see me over here. Did y'all see me over here?
No.
Okay.
Nah, I know
Y'all
y'all.
didn't see
I
me over here,
know.
Miss D, because I don't bring that energy over here. I don't bring that kind of energy over here. So
And
because
you
I
don't?
understand, I'm very sensitive to how you are now uh not just recovered, but you've now positioned yourself to be a woman of dignity. You give advice, you give your opinion, but that's about it. You give your yeah, that's right. She give love, and so why bring that negativity over to Miss D? I don't do that. So at the end of the day, the saga's over. We can move on, and whatever
Yeah, and you want everybody to be
how
happy.
everybody
Just be
feel about me,
happy.
they feel about me. Cause I didn't I don't I'm not worried about it. I'm really not.
Yeah.
People didn't want to be honest, and that's fine. They want to live with their lives. That's fine. The saga's over. It did. I'm gonna tell you one thing though, D.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how much people lie,
Mm-hmm.
God's still gonna get He's still gonna get the glory. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care. People can hold on to their lives. That did not. It may have stalled the saga from ending. It may have caused confusion, but it did not stop this ending.
Mm-hmm.
God walked right around them lies, and He got to that woman, and she put a stop to this, and I'm so grateful.
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. Me too. But you always said that you believe she could.
I said it. I said she had the power to stop it, and she did.
Mm-hmm.
And she did. Now they mad now. There ain't no telling what y'all gonna get on part two of this. But that remember, I say, be there at your own risk. You feel me? Be there at your own risk.
DL said be there at your own risk. Oh my God, you is so funny.
Hmm.
Wow. Wow. Hey, because you know, when you play dirty, dirt come back to you. You got to accept it.
Right. Right.
And that's even in real life. If you go out here and play with these goddamn Bloods and Crips and whatever come back to you, baby, you got to be able to beat that shit.
Come on now.
Okay,
Come on.
that's
Thank
how it is.
Joanne, thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for y'all prayers, man. You know what? I couldn't have did it without y'all. Really, I couldn't. I couldn't have went to God about this and prayed about it. My spirit wouldn't rest. Because I knew that that whole group had to stop. I knew that. I just knew it in my spirit that they could stop this. I knew
Hmm.
they could. And
Yeah.
oftentimes we were feeling defeated because we felt like they're not gonna stop. This
Hmm.
thing gonna last forever. But what happened is, yes, that's right. It's the aftermath, y'all. But we're not. You ain't gotta tune into that. That's the great thing, Cynthia Craig. You can
Facts.
you can
Facts. You
tune
don't have
in
to
if you
tune.
want to.
You tune into what you want
I'm
to
not
tune in.
getting
What I was
involved in
just
the
saying,
aftermath.
right? That
I'm
what I was
I'm
just saying before D-Ham came up here. We
I'm
all
not
grown women. You
I'm not getting
tune into
involved in the
what you
aftermath.
want.
I will be listening though. I will want to know what kind of force we was against, because people talking about our back end call and things of that nature. But yeah, you don't even know the half of the back end over there.
Good morning, Scorpio. I mean, good evening.
You don't know, even know the half of the back end, and people got problems. We needed our back end. We needed people to stay together and stay closer, because I wish we would have started sooner, before all the fallouts. We wouldn't be where we at now with certain content creators had we uh, found a way to get to peace and move forward. Even with the one
Hmm.
calling me out now, all I wanted to do was get to peace so we could quit fighting amongst ourselves. But see, she
Hmm.
never wanted to be honest, and it left people questioning too many things. So it was hard. It was hard to bring peace in that.
Right. Hey, Miss Hill. Right. That's so true. It's true. Hmm. But it's a done
So
deal, y'all. A good thing about it, we all alive. We all breathing. We
there you
wake up
go.
every morning. That's the best part about it. Out of all of this saga,
Hey Bronx
you got to
girl.
say
Hey
that.
Bronx
You
girl.
got
Hey
to
Miss
thank God
Lynn.
for that.
All of y'all that's been praying for D Ham, thank y'all so much. I love y'all. And
I was praying for you in the back end,
thank
D-Ham. I ain't
thank
lying.
you thank thank you, Miss
I even
D.
had my supporters hit me up heavy. Miss D, please pray for D-Ham. Miss D, please. I said,
Yeah,
I got him, babe. I
yeah,
got him.
yeah. Thank
I just
y'all.
never said it to you. I said, I'm praying for him. I pray for him every day. I mean, my supporters was inboxing me heavy. Miss D,
Hmm.
please pray for D-Ham, mom. Please. I said, I got it. I got it. I
Yeah,
said, I got it.
yeah. It was real, y'all. It was just that real. I hate that. Um, I just hate a lot of
Hey,
things
Miss
that had to
Paula.
happen, but I'm glad we through it. I'm glad we're on the other side of it.
Hey, Miss
Now
Brooklyn.
now people can do what they feel. Go where you want. Have fun on his YouTubes. Quit feeling restricted, and love the people you want to love. It's okay. I'm good with it. People gonna be liars. I'm gonna let them be liar. People don't want to be accountable. I'm gonna leave them at that. You don't got to be accountable for me. All I'm saying is, for me, I'm not covering part two of the saga. I'm gonna be listening in.
I told you I ain't touching it. I ain't touching it. True City, what's going on, boo? What's going on, Miss Craig? Who else came in that I didn't see? Let me put my glasses on, y'all.
Now I may have to cover a little bit of things. You feel me? I don't know, y'all. If they put it
Well,
on
you do,
DN,
D-Ham. Let me tell you
what you
something,
think
D-Ham.
about it?
Wait,
I'm not
hold
going in the
on.
gutter with it. I'm not going in
D-Ham,
the
I
gutter
was
with
just
it.
going to say that if you do, don't go in the gutter with it, right?
I'm not
And if
going in the
you
gutter with it.
do, right, and if you do, keep it cool, calm, and collect. I
I
can't
will.
stand what I'm not going to say I can't stand. It hurts my soul. Literally, it hurts my soul when
Yeah,
I see you do your platform and go off. It does. You don't know, but you don't know how bad it hurts my soul. It irritates me so bad. I'm an empath, and sometimes I know I I take over to other people fast. You know what I'm saying?
uh-huh.
Their anger, their hurt, their pain. I can feel what they're going through. I'm an empath. So that's why I feel the way I feel. And I just couldn't take it no more. I couldn't
Yeah,
take it.
yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Just to
That's
see you out
respectful.
like that.
Well, no, no, no. I appreciate that, but guys, I was okay. Let me just say that I'm not going. You know, I can't go in none of that on deep platforms, so don't expect that. But I was okay in the moment. It was like, let me go ahead and clear the air because there's so many misconceptions out here, and people like drama, right? So any little thing that's out here, they're going to try to make it worse than anything they ever heard in their life. So I had to just clear the air, and um, I didn't like the fact that people were getting drugged into that type of thing when they didn't have nothing to do with it. So it didn't make me feel good at all. And so at the end of the day, you know me, I'll tiptoe around things before I drag somebody. I don't have time to be out here dragging people in these YouTube streets. But one thing I'm not going to do is let you play with my character or play with my intelligence. I'm not gonna let that happen. And then also I had to stand up for Miss White because I didn't like what was going on with her name either. And that girl meant a lot to me, in on the front end as well as the back end. So I couldn't let that happen. Mm-mm, not at all.
Yeah, she got real ugly. Yeah,
If
real
people,
ugly. I just
if
stopped tuning
people,
in to everybody.
it
Y'all, I'm not even gonna lie to
look
y'all.
at it
I
this
just
way.
unfollowed. I just couldn't take it no more. It was just too
Look
much.
look at it this way, y'all. If you driving your nice car to get a oil change or get something fixed, that mechanic is in there with his jumpsuit on, all got all kind of grease on him and hands. Cause why? Cause he's in the motor, he's under the engine or something of that nature. So so sometimes you have to go where other people don't want to go. Nicole, we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna address that on my platform. You got to go listen to my live today on my platform on D Ham Uncut. Nicole, I did a live today, and she did a community post, and you can check out my community post. Okay, all right, but we can't do that here. But people got to go sometimes where people don't want to go. You know, and sometimes it's in that muddy, oily place. It's just where you got to be, and that's where I was at, y'all. That's it.
Hmm.
Hold on. What open book say? In a court of law, we must have concrete evidence, not assumptions and word of mouth or hearsay. Absolutely open book. I believe that. I believe that. That's why I wanted to piece it up because I felt like once we didn't get no real truth out of that, we had to move on with it. But see, people are now twisting it, making it look like it's a fake apology, and that's fine. They put their own spin on things. You feel me? But if people are not going to be honest, you know that too. So we're not gonna
Yeah.
cuddle dishonesty. We can't cuddle dishonesty. We
Yeah.
know when people are being honest and truthful.
Hmm.
I hope you
Hmm.
understand that, open book. I got kids, so if my kids come to me lying, I'll be able to understand who's lying or not.
Yeah. Yeah. Facts.
Yeah, so it's like sometimes we just like our content creator, and we don't expect them to be a liar or be a conniver or be malicious. Like if you ain't hear those voice recordings, you wouldn't even know that she was back there doing it. So because we love her like that, you feel me? So we gotta be real. We got sometimes people gotta be accountable. They got to.
Yeah.
Well, we heard what
Yeah.
we heard, open book. We heard what we heard on a voice note. So it's a lot of it came out, but not all of it. So we could say what we the evidence that was evidence right there that there was something going on. So I'm just telling you, open book. We know what we know. We know what we know, and actually there's more stuff that we know. It just ain't in my hands to tell it. You gonna find out a
Mm.
whole lot more if you talking to the right person. Cause I heard some things
Mm.
today that will blow you away. I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you. So
Well, let me ask you a question, Dehan. Uh, You just said you heard some things that blow you away. Do you think it's worth even discussing, or just
Not
let it
for
go?
me. Not for me. It ain't.
Okay,
It'll gonna
got you.
come. It's gonna probably come out in the wash, and some things won't ever come out. But just because I know it, don't mean I need to spread it. And I'm gonna
Right.
leave it at
And
that
I was going to
because
say that. That
like
was good to
Open
say
Book
that. That's
said,
what I want you
if
to
you don't
say.
have concrete evidence, leave it alone. But I did hear some things today that will blow you away. And at the end of the day, I let people lie. I let people go on cover their lies. Because one thing about it, you gotta keep chasing your lies around. I don't have to do that.
Mm, wow. Yeah, it got real dirty.
If
Got
it
real
if, if,
muddy.
if, it, it can't be you all the time. It can't be you fighting with everybody all the time and it's never you. It can't be that, y'all. It can't be. We can love somebody to a default. It can't be you all the time. We gotta stop it. We got to stop it.
Hmm.
We're too grown for this. We're too grown. I know we love them, cover they, be there, support them, but come on, let's not do this. Let's not cover for people when they actually are dealing with something, some challenges, and they love mess. We can't cover for it.
Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm.
Right, Open Book, and I just know a little bit more than you probably, so I'll get where you at though. I just know a little bit more about them. I know a little bit more, but it ain't in my hey, it ain't my fight. It ain't my fight. I'm gonna let her be to herself. I don't have time.
DM said, I ain't fighting.
And God tell you He'll turn you into a reprobated mind. You can't fix people's mental. It ain't up for me. You
Yeah.
can't do it. So I love everybody. I'm not here to fit. I'm not nobody's therapist or counselor. I'm not here to diagnose nobody unhealthy. I just let them be what they're gonna be. But the internet sometimes is not the best place for that. Just trying to tell you.
No, it's not.
You know I'm telling the truth, D. If you ain't healed and you ain't whole, what are we?
No, you have to get help. I mean, I do. I'm not ashamed of it. And I
Mm-hmm.
don't care what nobody say about me, but I feel good that I know that um I'm getting help for my my CTPST. I'm glad I'm getting help for it. It does make me see things clearer. It does let me know if I need to take time off on my channel. I would definitely do that. Not saying no one have anything to do with what I go through with dealing with my issue. Nobody have nothing to do with that. But before I come out here and lash out, yeah, I would take a day or two off if I feel like I have to. That's just me. And there's nothing wrong with going seek counseling and whatever you have to do for yourself to make yourself a better person, to make you aware of what you have going on in your life that maybe you think you don't have going on in your life, but you need a professional to guide you to let you know that this is what you are really dealing with. You know what I'm saying? I even let my
Yeah,
counselor know that I have a platform. You know what I'm saying? She told me the
yeah,
routes to go with my platform. She told me when I feel stressed, angry, she told me not to go live. She told
yeah.
me take days off. She asked me what my platform was consist of. I told her that, you know, and she told me don't let too much overwhelm you, overstress you, overbound you. She was
Uh
giving
huh.
me things to do. So you think I'm going to say and say, oh, fuck her and fuck everybody else that was giving me advice and blah, blah, blah? No, because I know what I need within myself. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I know why I take medication to keep me where I need to be. So sometimes
yeah,
I won't spin out of control because I can get out of control. But if you a person like me, why do you want to do that all the time? Does that makes you feel good? Do that make you feel like a woman? Do that make you feel like you're better than somebody? Um, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm just speaking for me. I likes what I get. I likes my help. I like going to counseling. It has done me wonders. It still is doing me good. I get to talk about things that I'm upset about because she put me in the right direction. You understand what I'm saying? And even when I come on here, I tell them if I say something that's not right, y'all please help me with it. I'm not perfect, and I don't pretend to be perfect. So that's for me.
Did you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear
Okay,
me?
my bad. Yeah, I can hear you. Yes, Nicole. We listen. I'm gonna just address Nicole real quick because I know she. It seems like she loves Sweet Mom. Listen, I know you love Sweet Mom, and we do too. She's welcome anywhere. There's no cool kids table. I want her to be free to roam, live her life. I'm not going to attack this young lady. Um, I'm just had to address some things because I did um, try to reach out before that went like that, and she denied to reach out. But she started to play the victim of something that was not true. So that's why you see my responses, and that's why you got to go to my D Ham Uncut, where I had to just break out
So
some things
who
to give you the
who asked about
mindset.
her? Who asked
Nicole in the
about?
chat. Nicole is in the chat.
See, I told y'all don't
It's
do
no,
that. Don't
it's
talk
okay.
about no other
It's
content
okay.
creators in my chat. I
It's
told y'all
okay.
don't do that.
It's okay. They can go to D Ham Uncut, and but she's welcome anywhere she want to be. Okay.
Yeah, because
Thank you.
and I get what you're saying, D-Ham. She put it in the chat. You feel like you want to address it. But I told y'all over and over, do not discuss another content creator in my chat. Like, I don't want to beef with nobody. I just don't. But I get what D-Ham said. She put it in the chat and he addressed it. But out of respect of my panel, please don't do that. I don't want to get into that, whoever don't like whoever. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to get into that. You know what I'm saying? But I understand what D-Ham just said. She asked, he addressed it. It's cool because D-Ham won't disrespect my panel. But if y'all don't like somebody, please go ask them over there why. I mean, I don't know why, y'all, because I try to stay out of it. I really do. Y'all, I just try to stay out of it. But you cool, D-Ham. You good. What's up, Denise? What's up, Denise?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm cool.
Man, I just look. I just listen,
I'm
D
glad you
Ham.
made me laugh, girl.
Look, D Ham, don't you dare feel bad about anything that you've said or anything that you've tried to do in this whole saga, because at the end of the day, to me, you were one of the ones that were trying to resolve a lot of the issues that were pettiness, drama that was going on, with a lot of stuff. But I just think just this whole situation, I feel like everybody is not even realizing who the true, in my opinion, I should say victims, that's such a harsh word, but in my opinion, everybody's bickering between each other, each side's bickering between each other, and we are all the victim of a toxic relationship. In my opinion, we were the victim of two people, right, who, though they did not tell people to do stuff for them, right, they did not say don't do it either, originally, right? So we were in the middle, in the sense of a relationship of two people who at one point didn't mind it, in my opinion, whether or not I think we want to admit it or not. Both of them, they went through a phase, they didn't like each other, right? So they didn't mind people that were coming on saying they didn't like the other one. Let's be honest. They didn't stop it, or attempt to stop it. So I just feel like at the end of the day, and then now everybody's good, right? Everybody's good except for the people who defended them. They're fine right now, right? They're fine. Everything's good. But what's not good is the drama between the people that defended them. And I don't see how people can't see that this, in a sense, we are the victims. I don't know if we want to say victims, that's harsh, of a toxic relationship. Their toxic relationship that they are, it's still toxic. Everybody's saying they're fine now. They're not fine now. They're doing what they would do, the bickering back and forth. The entire time, both sides were guilty of it, whether or not they want to admit it or not. Both sides were guilty of the back and forth, and ultimately it ended up to them being quote unquote cool again. Cool again. Everything's cool again now.
Denise, hold on 1 second, babe. I didn't mean to cut you off. Robin's World. What are you talking about? You said who told you to be nice? and to get in the middle of it. Everybody has a choice. Could you elaborate on what you're talking about? Yeah, you good, Nicole? You good? But are you talking about what Denise talking about, or are you talking about what Ham just said, or are you addressing me? Who are you addressing on the panel? Could you tell me? I would like to know. Go ahead, Denise.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. I don't remember if I said anything about
My
nice. I
bad,
don't know
y'all.
if it was me, but
Go ahead,
I
Denise.
mean, I just think, guys, I think this, and I've always said from the beginning, and when I went live on that night when Jaffe had that live, oh, you say you didn't want to say any content creators, but I specifically said to her accountability. I said that to her. I don't feel like she took accountability. She has been bitter. I said that to her. I feel like she was bitter. You can't turn it off and on. She still has it in her, but I still feel like, and I got a lot of rap for it, I called him out on stuff that I felt like he could have done different too. That if he really wanted to end. And I feel like at the end of the day, the situation now speaks for itself. Look at it. How on earth do y'all think, if these people didn't truly want to make this situation work from the beginning, how on earth do y'all think they could have just switched it on? Just all of a sudden, boom, we cool.
What
They
Denise?
wanted it the
Took.
whole time.
I think it took time though, Denise. Let me say this, Denise. I think you're 100% correct in that. I didn't hear everything you said, but I think as content creators and people looking in on the outside looking in, we looking at how quickly things had to end, how abruptly how it had to end. But I think, to be honest with you, I've been hearing leaks that Brianna been wanting to sever ties with Amor. Now, what made her feel like she couldn't? It may come out in the wash now. It may the bomb's already dropping. You feel me? So
Right.
so we don't know when somebody got stuff on you and you got stuff on them, and you don't know why somebody's holding you to a situation where you're trying to be free from. But I think you're right. The power was with Brianna the whole time. That's what we seen. She had the power to end her own thing that she had going on, and I think that's what I think you're alluding to some extent, because you were dead on. It did stop when she came forward and said no more.
Right. And
Right.
I think there was behind the scenes talks that we don't know about.
Right.
I think a lot of that between them two. And I think a lot of that was, proven with the things getting back told to her and things back told to him. So,
Right.
I just feel like this. I look at it as this was a, and then I didn't even, then I heard last night, I don't know how true this is now. So they're not officially divorced.
Right. Well,
I didn't
I'm
know
hearing
that. I
that
thought they said that, huh?
I'm hearing that there is what did they say? It was Jesus. It wasn't what was it? It's a word that they're using saying it ain't been completed. But
Could y'all
I'm
hit the
not
like
sure.
button for me, please?
I'm not sure what happened at mediation. I'm not sure what happened with the divorce, because I'm telling you, real life, there's been times, and I'm telling you, there's 100 stories out here where couples got right there with their attorneys, getting ready to sign the divorce, and decided not to do it.
Right. The divorce rate. That's what I'm saying. And that's why I said it. And I think, I think I understood the other content creator. I know you said don't say names, but that I listened to the other night. And that's basically kind of what she was telling us, is to that stop beefing amongst yourselves, because they're not beefing. And in a sense, she didn't come out and say it, but in a sense, she's telling you that the whole time these people played in our face.
No, 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 Denise. You D-Ham, you talking to D-Ham. Can I help you with that? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Without you getting offended with me.
Denise is now trying to say it's
Listen,
Robert without a court that is
listen.
the content creators fighting What does
Yeah.
she want? An apology from them. Nobody made everyone decide to get involved. We all knew it would be a end. That's true, Robin.
Listen to me, Denise. If anything, Amora should have did was went out and addressed her own side. She did not need to tell us we got played in our face. She needed to tell her side this because they're the ones that were doing all of this thing to this man.
Right.
We were just trying to tell him to stop. But at the end of the day, her side probably got played in their face.
Right.
And now she's hurt behind it. But it was not us getting played.
And I'm not saying that they're the cause of the content creators' beef. The
Right.
content creators' beef is because their own personal, I don't know. I can't tell you what it is. It's so much that I don't even keep up with it. I hear about it. I don't even keep up with it. You know, people just,
Yeah.
they back and forth. I don't know. I don't have anything to do with what their beef is. I'm not saying that they caused the content creators' beef. What I'm saying is that the drama, in my opinion, caused the beef. You don't agree with that? The whole drama, because to
I,
me, the
absolutely.
arguments in the pettiness in the this person one, that all was a result
Yeah.
of the whole saga. That's what I'm
Well,
saying. I'm not saying
yeah,
that.
but you got to look at God's hand in this, right? Because from my understanding, a lot of the content creators came to peace um, right around that time anyway. So of course, you're right when you say that we were fighting amongst each other, we were fighting against these things because people were out here moving kind of in all kind of ways. So it took people like Miss White and people like myself uh, trying to bring some logic and understanding to these differences. To be honest with you, it's just really differences of opinion. But when people start speaking on your name in the wrong light, everybody feel like they got to defend their name, right? So it was just a lot of pettiness to me.
Right.
But what we seen was they saw that weakness on this side and they used it against us as many times as they could. They had us fighting amongst ourselves. They had us doing a lot of things. And I'm not saying that they was the main person that made us do these things, but it was difficult to go against their back ends, what they were doing on the back end to us, and you got to think all the fake pages, all the trolling, and then they trying to make you think it's somebody from over here doing it to your own self, and so it was a lot going on. You got to think that girl ran a million pages over there. It was a lot going on, a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
It was. So, do you think that the Miss Amora will just not talk about it no more? She said she
No,
wasn't.
no,
Do
no,
you
no,
think
no.
that she
The
won't?
bottom gonna drop. It's
Yeah.
leaking. It's
Yeah.
leaking.
I'm
It's
gonna
like
tell
a
you. I'm gonna
leaking
tell
I
you
boat.
when
said
it's
It's
that
gonna
leaking.
too.
drop because she feels
I mean, I
disrespected.
felt that,
She's
but I
hurt.
didn't want to say that. But y'all said it, so yeah.
Amara is
Mhm.
hurt. She's hurt because she didn't believe. I don't believe she didn't believe what people were telling her about things that were said. She didn't believe it. Now she believes it. Now she sees it. She's okay, basically told it to her from her own mouth. So I think she's hurt, you know. So it's going to come out. It's like he said, the floor gonna drop. Don't know when it's gonna happen, but it's gonna drop. It's just gonna be something that's gonna be said that's gonna tip her over the board, and she gonna let it fly. In my opinion.
And you know what, Miss Denise, I'm gonna tell you something. And D-Ham, I definitely agree with you what you said because we already know, right? There be some messy motherfucking subs, right? And when I
Oh,
was looking in that chat that day over there that night, them motherfuckers was messy.
they were mad. They were
They was
mad. They were big
mad than
mad.
a motherfucker.
They were big
They was
mad.
mad. They was mad. They didn't appreciate that. They felt like Miss Amora,
I,
baby.
absolutely,
Whoa.
absolutely, April. You trust me, boy, when I believe you, April. I know our side was messy too. But I'm telling you, the little news I'm getting right now, we was nothing compared to what was going on over there. You better believe it. Go ahead, Miss D.
Um, they was very angry. And just let me say this. Uh y'all don't put no content creator names in the chat. Please, you can put the initials or something, but don't put no content creator names in the chat. Um uh oh god, I lost my train of thought. Sorry, D Ham. Sorry, Denise. Um they was very angry with her in the chat. And a lot of things that a lot of us that was on our panel back then that we addressed it, it made me feel as though they was, excuse me, tuning in to me. And I say that because they was putting that same stuff in a Marber chat that night. The same thing I was saying on my platform, they was putting in her chat.
Right. Well.
I'm
You
telling
also
you,
had people telling her, I don't know. It's almost like telling her don't stop. You know, yada yada
somebody
yada.
hid Miss Arlene, unhide her. She's from another sector. She's a good person. She was hidden. One of the moms hid her because someone unhide her, please. I can see it on my end. She was hidden. Go ahead, Deanna.
Yeah, I'm just saying it was a lot going on in that chat, Miss D. I didn't get to watch it all the way to chat, but I heard a few times when I was peeked in on a couple of her lives right before she went mad. Um, I think oh, I'm talking about a different live, the live before the live when she came out really furious, but the live prior she was just trying to walk away peacefully. She was just trying to tell her people, hey, she was one of them was like, no, we're not stopping. She was like, well, you can unsubscribe, you can move on. Um, but she was trying to walk away, and then the next day, that's probably what you saw was this. Um, she was very upset, you know. Um, right, Nicole? I'm telling you guys, we have a victory on our side. We have a victory over here because we knew what we were doing. We knew what we was up against, and none of y'all lied. None of y'all came on this platform and lied not one time. Neither has Miss D. Nobody has lied. Denise, you stood your ground in this as well. None of y'all, none of y'all misrepresented this story. Not at all.
Now somebody unhid Miss Arlene, and somebody timed her out. What's going on, y'all? What's going on, mods? Miss Arlene, just give it 10 seconds, you'll be back. Maybe you was timed out probably by mistaken. But you'll definitely be back if you're there, baby. You don't have to go nowhere.
Yes, Nicole. Nicole, you own it now, girl. But yeah, it was she was all of that. She was she was a handful, man. I'm trying to tell you, I'm hoping, people like Amore you gotta pray for because she's got a talent. But Lord have mercy. I don't know why she went down that rabbit hole. I don't know why she went down that
Cause
rabbit hole.
baby, they was mad. Okay, in that chat, baby. They was like, I'm
And I'm gonna
unsubscribing
tell
from
you,
her. I'm done with her.
Miss,
She's this shit. They said they were calling her a narcissist. They calling her snakes. They was telling she was mentally ill. She was mentally
yes,
unstable. A lot of people was like, I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, we knew it too.
yes,
We knew it too.
yes. Yes, and that's that part. We gotta recognize what we seen and what we witnessed and what we covered, y'all. That side right now, and it was so nice. I'm just gonna be real. Felicia, she's really came out and told her story today, and she really was honest about unhealed, being unhealed. And I think a lot of that is what these women were at, in the unhealed place. Um, so
Yep, I agree.
you know me, D. I got a soft heart, but
Yeah, and I do
it's
too.
hard for me to hate anybody. I don't hate nobody. They can drag my name. I don't hate them. I just calling out the obvious facts. And And I'm so glad I ain't gotta argue with nobody no more. I'm glad I'm done. I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I done said my piece. I'm over it. Now I can just speak on it. I ain't got. We ain't got to come. Nobody got to come and listen to me no more. I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm gonna be all right. You
The
know what
answer,
I'm
and
saying?
nobody to me no more.
I'm gonna be all right because I know why I came into this saga. I know why I came here, and it wasn't not to leave on bad terms and with somebody mad and upset with me either. But I got to take the good with the bad. You know, it was hard to decipher how people were moving. People felt restricted. They couldn't go in everybody's chats. People felt all kind of ways. You felt like it was just hard to be who you are. It was bad, man. And you know, you probably assumed things that wasn't true too, and that's where I'm at with it. But at the end of the day, I don't have too many regrets. I know that God sent me through this for a reason, and I'm glad I was a part of the instrument that He used to get this to an end.
Hmm.
I'm glad. I'm glad He chose me for it. I don't know why He did it, but He did.
That's why I say if I gotta take back, I will never take it back because I did it for a purpose. But like I said, will I ever do it again? Never. I would never do it
You
again.
can't never say that, Miss D. You can't never say will you
It
go.
just,
Let me tell you something,
yeah,
y'all.
maybe
I
you're
don't like
right.
that word. I don't like that word. Never. You may feel like that right now in a moment, but I'm gonna tell y'all when God gotta use you, all He's looking for is your yes,
That's true.
because He don't take you through things for nothing. He ain't brought you through narcissistic domestic abuse, Miss D, for nothing.
You're right.
Everything you've been through in your life prepared you for this moment,
You're right.
and you played your part the right way. You gave us what you needed when it was time, and when it got too messy, you stayed hidden. And that's what you did. That's what you gave us.
You're right. I can't take that from you. I gotta agree.
Yeah.
I gotta agree. I gotta agree with you, DM. You was
Yeah,
right. I can't fight with you on that one. You made good sense. Yeah, you was
yeah,
right.
yeah. Y'all, we gotta know, y'all. Nobody was less than anybody in this saga. We mostly, if it wasn't for you women coming in Miss D's chat, go Blue Pock chat and the Chatty Cathy chat. If it wasn't for y'all, speak for them having an audience to speak to and speak their mind and speak their piece and feel the support and love from y'all, ain't no telling what would be going on right now. Ain't no telling.
Yeah,
This was just it's a sad, love story gone wrong. That's all. It's just sad.
yeah.
Breakups ain't easy, y'all. I don't know.
Thank
I
you,
don't know. I don't
Joanne.
know one that is easy. I
Thank
don't
you,
know one.
Kim.
It's a toxic
Hey, Council
love story
66.
gone
Come
down.
on, Denise. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you saying, Denise?
Yeah, it's a toxic love story. And all that toxicity just spilt on over.
Come on
In
now.
my opinion. That in my opinion, that's what happened. And then now look at and don't get me wrong, I'm glad that they are co-parenting for the sake of the child. And y'all know I've always stood on him being able to see his daughter and him getting his natural father's rights, right?
Right.
But I think a lot of people are just feeling like, man, okay, so now y'all better not speak on us. You know what I'm saying? We cool, everything's that's good, but it's like you still the toxicity is still there. You
Well,
can't
well,
turn that. You can't turn that on and off like a light switch.
well. We got it. At the end of the day, you were 100% correct. I think looking at it that way, I'm also looking at it a little bit that way because it do feel like, dang, look, this is how it ends. Have you ever seen a movie that you just didn't like the ending? It was a good movie, but it just ended funny. Um,
It
it,
ended in a way that it
Yeah,
ended in a way that still could end a lot of different ways.
correct.
Basically, if you get my drift,
I'm
you
with you.
know.
See, when you feel me. You right there. So we got different and then there's Denise, where they actually have different scenes that they created for you to choose your own ending, right?
Yeah, kind of like 50, right? How 50 doing Power Book, he make it
Yeah,
all different types.
yeah. How you want this thing to end? So we don't have that control at this point, right?
Yeah, I know.
I wish it would have ended without a genie going wild. You feel me? But we couldn't. We had to get that part. I didn't know. And sorry for bringing her name up, Miss B, but that was just
That's okay.
a lot to deal with in the closing days of this saga. I'm like, what the? Where did this come from?
You was like,
But
what the hell?
And unfortunately, like you said, it's going to be a part two. I don't know. I've seen like a lot of lives, but from what I'm hearing, there's a
it's
lot of
about to
back
pop
things and
off.
a lot of plans going on. And I think
The
once people see the
uh huh.
both of them in skits and all that stuff, is what I hear, is they got that planning. Once I think people see that, a lot of people going to be thrown back. I honestly think there are going to be a lot of supporters lost, in my opinion. I think
I'm gonna tell.
people.
I'm gonna
Look,
tell y'all.
Denise, look what Denise said in the chat. Dham. She said part two is when the headquarters spilled the beans.
Yeah.
It's about to happen, Denise. That's part two. But
Denise
but what?
funny.
But my girl Denise on the panel, I just want to let you know, basically that dang, what was I about to say? You was talking about something. Dang, what did you just say, Denise?
Oh, sorry. I got my meeting on too. Say it again.
What did you just say before
You
you
gotta repeat what
went
you
on mute?
just said.
Oh, I was talking about how, the whole the ending, and how I believe they're going to lose a lot of supporters, because
Okay,
it's been said now that there's things like skits in the plan
right.
together, and all of this stuff that that has been said that they're planning on doing together,
What
and
that? But
probably
that's my thing, Miss Denise. Now I want you to think about it. These two content creators have not been able to figure out their relationship, right, for almost a whole 2 years, right?
right.
But they have not. But to be honest, if you look at the, these two people, 'cause not trying to say their name, they made more money together than without each other. And so I wouldn't be surprised if by them having some type of a connection like that, that they do come back and do some skits together. I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay. So
Yep.
you need them to.
Rihanna and Latrice.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I know
that's
that
what
that's
was
happening. I'm just
said.
saying I wouldn't be surprised.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard.
They made more. I said it. I said this the other day on somebody else's podcast. I said they made more money together than without each other. I
Hmm.
said it. Why not? They gonna break the internet.
You hear me? I'm
The
telling you.
ham is
They
And
gonna
the
break
that's
the
why
ham.
I
internet.
think the other person was saying, y'all go about y'all business. They fine. They kumbaya. And y'all know what I'm talking about, right?
Are you talking about?
Yeah, that's why that was said. Is because there's things in the works on the backhand. Things are in the works. But I believe when people see that, they're going to fall under a lot of criticism. Now, I will say this, they better watch that, because I've seen YouTubers, right? I've seen YouTubers do that, and they have lost a lot of their fan base because of stuff like this.
Can I,
I've seen
can I,
it.
can I say something? Hey, how y'all doing, panel?
Hey baby.
Hey,
Who's that,
Yeah.
Joanne? Who up here? Truth in the City.
Hey,
Hey,
how are
girl.
you,
Your
Cam?
girl true in the city.
Hey,
Hey,
girl.
I want to say this. Denise, just to piggyback off of what you're saying,
Mhm.
I don't think Bree is going to lose any supporters because they're already blaming her being cordial with Robert on Robert manipulating her.
They said it.
Right.
They said. I
Yep.
So
heard him
she's
say it.
not going to
I heard,
lose
heard him say it.
anybody.
You got it.
I heard him say it.
Wait a minute, True City, say it again.
They're already blaming Robert for manipulating her for even being cordial with him and the sister, even for the sister apology. They're already blaming Robert for that.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
I seen some of that in the chat too.
So
I did. I
anybody,
did see that.
anybody that
Go ahead, boo. I hear you.
I think she cut off.
Truth to say, you gotta drop down and come back. We can't hear you.
True City, you there? I think she at work
We
too.
can't hear it. Yeah, she done her audio went out. True City, you
Yeah.
gotta drop down and come back up.
But yeah, I think a lot of people are going to look at it and say, that woman that put you through all of that stuff, how could you be to this point where, you're doing skits and you're doing, shows, or I don't know. It was a list
It,
of
it,
things that was called out when, you know, when they
it's just
went
it's
during
just
that
un,
live said,
it's just unfair for them to have that judgment on her, man. I don't think that she should get that though, Denise. What you think,
who should get that?
Brianna?
I'm sorry, I had a phone call.
What
You
do you mean as far as what judgment? That what do you mean?
As far as they have manipulated or they're her being back with the truth doing skits, you think
Oh
they
no,
should?
she wanted this stuff. When I was on that panel that night with John, I could tell in her voice she wanted it to end. Now, why she wanted it to end, I don't know. Did she want it to end because she wanted to get back cool with him to that point? Or just she wanted to co-parent? Because there is a difference. There is a difference because you can co-parent, right? And not boom, okay, we don't been through 18 months of hell, but we gonna just jump back into it and do skits together. We're gonna
Okay,
do a podcast. We're gonna do,
okay,
there is a difference in my opinion.
okay. Now let me
Not to
let me.
mention you claiming to be a domestic violence. You gotta
Oh,
think
it's
about this
too.
now.
Yeah, we been knew that didn't happen. But Denise, come on now.
Yeah, that's what
Now
I'm
hold
saying.
on now, Denise. Now hold on now. You a female. You a woman. Now, if you loved your man and you see that you don't want this divorce really in your heart,
Right, right.
and you know that this is about to release him to be free, and if you don't move now and go with your heart, you lose him forever. So
Yeah,
basically, could it be that she feeling like I got to do what I got to do now, regardless of these internet people I don't know?
exactly. Exactly. And listen, and remember I said before how she's going to need the support to go up against the other one because the things might be told. She needs that support. When she feels comfortable that she got that support, she don't care. She doesn't care what. That's why she said what she said to her.
Mhm.
That's why she told her,
Yep.
I can argue with my man. You know why? She has that support from LaTruth and the family now.
Right.
That's why.
Mhm.
That's why she got that support. She feel on top of the world right now.
Yep. She
She
got
don't care
confidence.
what her supporters say. She don't care what the other woman that been standing 10 toes down for her the whole entire time say. She
Right.
don't care because her whole motive, in my opinion, like I said, she was bitter. She's always been bitter. She still is. You don't turn it off. She's just not bitter right now because she's cool with him. Let it happen again. Let them fall out again. You're gonna see that same side of her because she haven't fixed that bitterness within her. When they fall out again, she gonna act up again. We're gonna know it. We're gonna know it. She's not acting like that now because they're cool. This is what
Yep.
she wanted. This
Mhm.
is what she wanted, y'all. The
It's like
whole
a
time,
child.
this is what she wanted.
Like a
Well, let
child.
me say this. Do I think they may do skits together? I ain't gonna put that out there because I don't know that. So I'm not even gonna talk on that one, right? But I'm gonna look at it from this perspective, right? And I'm glad they're co-parenting. I love it. I'm glad. I'm happy. That's what we wanted. They got it. I love it. Right? But looking at it from the other flip side, as a person with a split personality that's known for this personality all their life, okay, they will change on you in a split of a second if you
Mm-hmm.
fucking make a memory. If you,
Yep.
that's all I'm gonna tell y'all, and I want y'all to hear this chat. And it's not bashing her or anything like that. But if I'm gonna talk about something on my platform, I'll be real with it. You know, if y'all don't agree, you don't have to agree. But what I'm saying, thank you so much, Tip. I appreciate you, darling. Thank you so much. When a person have a split personality like that and always had one and never ever has been treated for one, um, if you do something, say something that makes them angry, not um it doesn't fit their their standards, they will definitely flip on you again. It's just always a matter of time. And I know some of y'all have had people in y'all life like that. Y'all may have a man like that. Okay? Excuse me, but I'm just being real. I'm telling you facts. Do we want them to co-parent? I love it. I'm gonna speak for me. I love it. I'm glad, you know. But me personally myself, if I get involved with someone like that, I will still have to remember what I was dealing with before we became back a little cool again. I could never let that override my head and be like, no, nothing ever happened. Especially when you was dealing with someone with all these different personalities and all the things that happen. You gotta always keep that in mind because if you don't, you will definitely get what you're looking for again.
Well, Miss D, let me throw this out there. You know, because I agree with you. I think that is a standard to live by. When you know the situation of the individual that may be involved. But let me say this because I think when you have loved somebody, right, and you in this marriage, and you acted out, or however you treated him the way you treated him. I still think that people can fall back in love. Now, do they need to walk? Do
Of
they need to
course.
walk? Do they need to walk a little bit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Um, and I think this.
They
What
never
I really
fell
want,
out in love.
yeah.
They never
Well,
fell out in love, in
well,
my
what I'm
opinion.
saying is, Denise, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. If they went through all of this right here, all this hell, and all of the exposing of the hell, how likely is it for her to repeat this something like this all over again?
And that's my thing, D Ham. That's what I was just trying to make
You
clear
think
again.
you
That's why I
think they'll
said,
fall out and this will happen again?
um, it could be a possibility.
I
We
think
don't
she
know
got it
that.
in her.
But see, we got to look at it from a standpoint of what we was dealing with before when it comes to the behavior. That's what we have to look at. Okay, so let's do this, y'all, for a moment. Even the chat. Let's take the co-parenting out of it, right? Because we love that. We all in the chat love that. Because speaking for me, I know I do. I love it. I'm glad he get to see his daughter again. You know, I'm glad of all of that. I'm glad they're not arguing anymore. I'm glad of that. And I mean that from my heart. But what I'm trying to say, look at it from a standpoint as though if I was your ex-wife, Deanna, and I did tremendous mean things to you, okay?
Hmm.
I did all these things to you. I wouldn't expect for you to want to get close to me again, but I will expect from you to co-parent with me. And as me being a woman that I am, I wouldn't even want to get close to you again because I was always in my mind feel guilty what I did to you as a woman of me, right? I will
Hmm.
forgive myself for doing it. I was asked God for forgiveness, but I know what I've done, right? So
Right.
I'm just speaking from a woman expert. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's what I'm saying. But because my behavior was so erratic, I did so much. So I can't sit here, DM, and expect you to just have me right back in your life like that again. I can't expect you to do that
Yeah.
because I
Well,
have to
well,
take accountability for everything I said to you and I did to you.
well,
Now I'm
what,
just
what,
speaking for
what, what,
me.
what, 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 if they went now, this is for you and Denise now. Now, this is hypothetical thinking. Okay, I don't want Miss Lasan to get mad at me because if she know we talking about this, I would have to drop down. I couldn't even be here. Um,
You ain't gotta drop down.
but let me ask y'all, with the right, see, this is where I know y'all. This is what I know about love in marriage. I don't care what nobody say. You get back in a company. You get back I guess in a intimate setting where you can talk to a person, and then y'all start talking about what y'all been through and what y'all did wrong, what y'all could have redone. You can then say, hey, we get the right help and counseling. I may give it a thought. Can you not
Yep.
see them getting some help and counseling and saying, yo, what could we do? Is it still a way we can fix this and become back together again? But I think with counseling, they agreed to it. They can say F the internet.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and let's see what we can do to fix this.
And I can't say what they're going to do, but I can tell you that I know of people that are in very toxic relationships, back and forth, don't have worse of things happen, and what they don't have with just the internet slander back and forth. They done did physical things to each other. They done did all kinds of crazy things to each other and end up right back together. So to say, oh, this person wouldn't take this person back, or this person, we can't say that. We
Come
can't
on.
say that. And you can't say that based upon what has happened on this internet, because I'm sure everybody has, if not known, heard of people in horrible toxic relationships, and they were in a toxic relationship. They were in a toxic relationship.
Come on.
The back and forth, the name calling, the arguing, that's toxic. So we know of people, and we know of people that go back and forth and go back to people in toxic relationships. So for us to say it'll never happen, oh, he will never take her back, oh, she will never take him back, shoot. I'm not saying that they are, but I can say, please don't act like that don't happen, because that happens a lot.
It happens all the time. It happens all the time. And I agree. I agree with you, Lane. Same Lane. Absolutely. I think we gotta consider all of these things. Oh, that was April. My bad, April. April said that. We gotta consider all of that because we know that's what Miss D is speaking to, the narcissistic behavior. But what I'm saying, and I think Miss Denise is saying, is that human nature element is still there, and because it's still there, we're not in there. We're not in these people's uh, ability to choose. We don't know what they would do in the moment.
Yeah. I mean, we saw her actions, right? So we
Hmm.
all said her actions, by her actions, we couldn't say for sure she wanted him back, but we could say that's a bitter, I could say that those are bitter actions. And normally when you bitter, that's because you still want the person back, right? So I could kind of say that. And this is an unpopular opinion, but I could say that a lot of stuff that he did not do, and a lot of stuff that he did, such as going back telling her stuff, things like that, were of a man that still had feelings for a woman, in my opinion. So when you put both of those situations together and you put them back together after not talking in so long, we can't say that it won't happen, in
That
my
that's
opinion.
that part. That's that part. And I said, and I've seen this before, D. I'm telling you, I done seen it where people will be right there at the divorce court. I'm
Thank you,
talking about
Joanne.
all kind of infidelity. I'm talking about all kind of things. You know what I mean? All kind of
Yeah.
things. Would you say I
Hey,
never,
Karen. Hey, Miss J. Thank
I
you, Miss
never take her
Hill.
back.
Thank you, Joanne.
I'll never take her back. I'll never love her like that again. Man, you
Yeah, I
never
was just trying to
know.
say, look at it from a different perspective of a person with erratic behavior like that. Okay, that's just like, okay, I'm gonna use me an example, and I see you, Miss April. I'm gonna let you speak, darling. Um, that's just like me, knowing what I went through with a narcissistic man and what he did to me for those 10 years, right? Now, we didn't have no kids together, but I'm gonna say if we did, it's no way in hell that I would ever return to him again. Okay? And yes, I
Just
will
like this.
co-parent, but I would never take him back because of the things that he did to me. And I forgave him because I have to forgive. Because I don't want to be bitter. I don't want to hate anyone. That's not my heart. I want to forgive, and that's what I did. But taking a person back like that, no. Because all my years that I've been studying narcissistic behavior, those people does not change. Those people just go back to be cool and and all that again. They start to gaslight you, manipulating you, spinning the narrative. They get you where they want you at again. That's what they do. That's what those people do. So I know about those people. I've been studying this stuff for a long time. It's nothing new to what I'm saying. You understand what
Mhm.
I'm saying? You
Yeah.
can say you want peace all you want to, okay? And you can be peaceful with them, right? But to a certain degree.
Mhm.
I can
Yeah.
promise you that to a certain degree. And I know people in this chat. Come on, chat. Y'all know how long I've been talking about this. Y'all know how long
Let
I've
me
been
give you
talking
something to
about
think
this.
about, D. Let me give you something to think about. What
Okay.
about what about uh the young guy that we've been learning all the narcissism when he said he's
Mr.
been
Walker.
healed. Yeah, he's been healed from it. Now with the proper counseling with Brianna and the truth in counsel therapy,
Okay, yeah.
you don't think
Well,
that
one thing about it, you can go to counseling, you can get help for it, but you're gonna always still be a narcissist. It's not because you're going to therapy for it, you're gonna say, "Oh, I'm not a narcissist no more." You're gonna always be one, but you are seeking help for it to balance you out, or how you do things, how you say things, how you move, and different things like that. They're gonna be there. Just like I go to counseling, right? To therapy. I take medicine for my CPTSD, right? And I'm an empath. I get balanced out for all of that. I'm not gonna ever stop being an empath. You understand what I'm
okay,
saying?
okay, we got April on the panel, so I'm gonna switch this up. I'm gonna ask you this, Miss D, because this is what Miss Brianna said to Amor. She said, "I can argue with my nigga if I want
Mhm.
to."
Yep.
Right.
Wait a minute,
Okay.
wait a minute. Y'all
So,
got me lost. Y'all got
right.
me
Okay.
lost. Wait a minute.
So,
Who said that? Who said
hello
that?
everyone on the panel,
How you
and
doing,
Miss
baby?
D,
There
Hey,
you
thank you
darling.
go.
Thank
so
you for
much
coming in.
for letting me up. D Ham. So that's a very good segue into why I even came up.
Come on.
So with the narcissist, right? It is an illness. It is, and there are levels to that illness, right? I am not a doctor, psychologist, or anything like that, but because I studied the personality textbooks, I would say that Brianna is probably a malignant narcissist, if you ask me. That
Okay.
could be like the worst kind. And the reason why I
Yeah.
say that is because she has the ability to not only do damage physically, emotionally, she does like all of it, the physical, the emotional, and the mental abuse. And so I would say that sure, the co-parenting is definitely something that we love to see. We love to see the peace. We want the truth. That is the whole purpose of why all the content creators came together to try to, like, on the Robert side, to break this down, right? So that he can eventually get to the point where he is. Once you have had that level of experience with a personality such as Brianna's, Robert has some trauma of his own that he's got to work through. If I were his therapist, I would tell him, you need to co-parent and co-parent with therapy involved. Like, he should
I
not
I've been saying
make
that for months.
He should not make any moves on his own because everybody, they talking about he's manipulating her. We already know
Nah,
she is
she's
a
manipulating the
manipulator.
whole. Yeah.
So we see her do it every day, all day on her lives. Part of her body language, all of her, when she's like, you guys pay attention to body language. When she's twirling her hips, that's a call. Okay. When she's doing all of the things, she's messing with the psyche. So yeah, they come together, and not to mention, Miss Denise, you mentioned you don't fall out of love. So just because she's a narc and whatever doesn't necessarily mean that you fall out of love. Narcs are not capable of loving, though. Just let's be clear. They
Right.
mirror what they are. They're incapable of loving. So they mirror what they see and what they textbook know that socially you must adapt in order to advance in life. So she's not crazy. She's seen it. She knows it. She's studied. Oh, okay. So wait, I got to put on this mask of like truce in order to get what I want. That's it. So she shifted. She shifted.
Mhm.
And that would be the playing in the face. That's the playing
Thank
in the
you.
face.
Thank you, April. Absolutely. And that's what I was trying to say. Like, people, that's why I try to take it to another level, like on the flip side of everything. I keep saying everybody got to know who this girl is by now. Like, I know what narcissist does to you. I had one. The same thing that she did, he did the same thing to me. It's just a female and a male, but they all have the same tendencies. Okay, because they got that same illness. Okay, a narcissist is a narcissist. Period. Okay, and what right now, and I know April can probably piggyback off of this. Now what she's doing in her mind, she's not telling nobody else. It's in her mind. She's thinking now, I won. I got
She
everybody
is
that I wanted
right.
them. There,
She a
there you go.
puppeteer. She's a
Yeah,
puppeteer.
she does. There you go.
Mastermind. Like
She
she is
does. Yeah.
literally a puppeteer. And I'm not saying, listen, I love that if long as Robert is he's happy because that was the goal. Okay, cool. So you got your baby, you're back with your other daughter, and now you're in the grandbaby's life. Fantastic. However, it's going to be very, very, very um, necessary for him to just watch how much access, watch how much he starts to feel comfortable with her. Because she can just manipulate. She's just manipulative, and she
Yeah,
manipulates
she'll get him back to what
everybody around.
she get him out of square again.
Yeah, like it's no secret. Like for a person to like all of her friends, like all of her good friends, nobody wants to deal with her. Nobody, like something is wrong. And I think he's smart enough. I'm gonna say this. Whether I know Robert is a man where he's about his coins and content creation is his thing and he's all of the things. I am gonna say I'm with you, Miss D. I don't know who put the narrative out there that, possibly they're gonna come together to do skits. Um, if they do that, I could see maybe I don't know. I don't know if that's something that would happen in the immediate time frame. It's
Yeah.
super soon, like really, really soon.
Mhm.
Like maybe when the baby is 10 years old. I don't know. But right now, a lot of healing has to happen for Robert even. I mean, I don't know.
Because people
I
not
don't
looking at it.
personally yeah.
You
I
know,
don't
Miss
personally
April,
think he needs her. I don't think he needs her. I don't know why people think he was the truth. Like, are you kidding? Before he met her, why people think he needs
Well,
her and she's the
I tell you
motion?
this. If they do
because that's the way they
skits,
want to point the finger that LaTruth needs it. But we know LaTruth can stand on his own. He did it day one.
we know he can. But I will say this. I think if he does do skits and do it like immediately, I think
I
that
don't
speaks
think
a
he gonna
lot.
do it, to be honest.
I
I
think
don't.
that's gonna speak a lot if he does. in my
My opinion,
opinion.
I don't think so. I think LaTruth can still
Well,
do his thing, let her do her thing, and I think they're just gonna co-parent. But my thing is, I'm just saying, like, I don't want the truth to go too far with it. You know what I'm saying? Because of what he went through. I want him
Right.
to still take the protocols to what he needs, how to say things to her, how to
Facts.
speak to her. This is what he needs to learn through a counselor. What to say. They teach you what to say to a narcissist, how to say it, when not to engage, when to engage. They teach you protocols. They teach you things like that, right? Because we all know that we love to see that it stopped within the whole family. We knows that, but no one is not looking at it on the flip side like I would look at it. I'm gonna say me because I know about that type of behavior. I know it's all manipulation. When they get tired of something and they want it to end the way they want it, they come up with a master plan.
right. And not only that, I mean, LaTruth has been very, very strategic in the way that he moves. Now, personally, I don't think that. So just because we heard the other side, the person that is mostly, she's really hurt, right? Um, just because we heard her say that is not the gospel. Okay, so let's be clear on that as well. I think that
So wait a
she
minute,
said a
let
lot
me
of
ask you a
things.
question, baby. I didn't mean to cut you off. What did she say? What she say?
Well, she implied that, kind of. I think Miss Denise kind of touched on it. I think you said, like, she implied that, or somebody touched on it. I don't know who was saying. She implied that there are things that are going on behind the scenes,
Hmm.
and they are good. Now, but I heard, I think on um, Retta's live. Listen, they ain't like they ain't like that. Like, it's like they are all right, but the way that the other content creator made it seem like, they come back together, they doing all this, kind of implying like, you know things are hunky dory and rainbows and stuff like that. I honestly think that people need to slow down listening to that narrative, because one thing about the truth now, Brianna runs her lips, but one thing the truth don't do is run his. So if there are things going on business wise and they talking skits and stuff like that, that information will not even be out there unless he's ready for it to be out there. That's just my thought
Right.
process.
Well, I
I
think
just
I
And
a
think
lot of
some of
people
that
they
came
interpret
from.
things wrong. Sometimes you can't always go off because I don't like to go off what people say because, like I said, I don't know if that man said that or not. I'm not gonna put that out here in the atmosphere because I don't know that. So I don't like doing things like that. I'm not gonna speak on that man is doing that and that man said that 'cause I don't know if that man said that or not. You understand what I'm saying? Some people just say things just to be saying it. I'm speaking from a point of
exactly.
view. Yeah, I'm speaking from a point of view. I just want him to be careful. Because of all the
Right.
things he went through. That's what I'm speaking
Ex-
from. I'm speaking from the hurt and pain that he adored, his reputation and all of that things. Because I know how people with that type of behavior can turn on you again. I know this, and this I'm telling y'all this from my heart. It ain't
yeah.
nothing I'm making up. I know what I'm talking about. I will not be saying it if it's not true. This is facts.
She will strike again.
Yes,
And
they
I ain't
will.
joking. She will strike again. And the first time, he wasn't physically harmed in terms of, like, when she called, 911, right? So we know in that moment, I just don't think that the truth will, he can forgive. He's got a very kind heart, right? So,
We do.
okay. He can forgive her. That is the mother of his, child. But I absolutely know that he won't forget it. I mean, having a police officer pull up in that regard, in this climate, he could have lost his life. And I think he knows that. So I don't think
Yeah.
that, you know, you can't forget that. Like, you just can't forget that. You
he
can
he
make a
could have
decision to move on, but that's it.
he could have lost his life. He lost 8 point something million viewers, which I don't know how much that money that equal to, but it was a lot of money that he lost. He was dragged through the streets. I mean, he suffered a lot from that woman. So that's why I say, like I said, I don't know if it's true about the content and all that stuff. I don't know. That was said in the other live, so I don't know how true it is. But I do feel if that happens, especially if that happens, in my opinion, anytime soon, I feel like that speaks volumes. I feel like this is something that will speak to say that's something that both of them wanted the entire time. Because
Well, Denise, what you said it was in another chat. You mean from across the street in a chat?
right, right.
Oh no, no, I definitely don't believe that. I don't believe nothing they say in them chats
Okay.
because
Nah.
they just evil
They just
people.
saying
You know what
stuff,
I'm saying?
right? They say
They
stuff
just
to
saying,
send you off
yeah,
all
I
the
definitely
time.
don't believe that.
Well,
Nah,
she
I
did
don't.
Yeah.
say Bree told her. She did say Bree told her I can argue with my nigga
Okay, so here's the thing. Even with
if
that,
I
right?
want
I'm
to.
not. Here's the thing, and you know what? Maybe that was said, but I'm gonna say this about that character over there, the lady who's hurt. Her character is foul. I don't even know unless I heard. Now I'm not a Bree supporter, but unless I heard that Bree actually say that, because the thing
Right.
is, we are listening to a person who doxed, who falsified documents. Like, you gonna take something that that lady said, that
And
Bree
you gotta
said?
understand too, Miss April, they're gonna
Nah.
say anything, they're gonna say anything in that chat now because they are very upset because of what she did to
Yeah,
Mr. Moore.
that's it. Like, until you,
Okay?
unless, and I'm gonna tell you another thing. You gotta watch. Um, like, Bree hasn't even addressed it. Like, I think somebody's just super bitter that Bree made the decision to call a truce the way that she did, and they feel discarded. However, people feel that's their business. But I absolutely don't think that now we can start believing the lady across the street nah. Now you're gonna start. Her mouth is not the Bible, honey. No, I don't think we can go there. Anything she says, I think that it is probably. I think unless we hear it out of Bree or Latruth's mouths ourselves, then you can believe that. That's what I think.
Oh, what Sexy Ray said in the chat, she didn't mean Robert, she meant Jonelle. Okay, got you with the skits. Okay, got you, Ray.
Okay.
That's what she meant. I kind of figured that, but they was gonna say something like that because they rocks with Amora, you know what I'm saying? And they hurt right now because of what she did. They felt like she was wrong for what she did to Amora, and Amora stood 10 toes down for her. So sometimes, like I say, y'all, these chats can get messy. So that's why I said sometimes as content creator, you gotta stay in your chat and see what the chat is saying. Cause I do that. You understand what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
um, and
yeah,
when people come to my chat, I be like, "Oh, what you mean?" Not trying to be rude to them, and I be like, "Could you tell me what you mean by that?" You know what I'm saying? Because you may read it wrong, but you want to make sure that y'all on the same page. You understand what I'm saying, Miss
yeah.
April? That's what I'm
I do.
trying to
I
say.
do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, and I think you do a very good job. You definitely do manage your chat well and things like that. I think that there are certain styles within the content creators. You have, if you are a messy content creator, then you will take the messy chats and you will run with the narrative. And so, you know what I mean? Like, and so I just
Yeah.
think the best thing to do is probably to just not even take until we see it. Like, that's pretty much it. Because I think, you know, Robert don't talk about his business. No business. Like, no, he don't tell what he gonna do. So for that narrative to even be circulating, and he didn't put it out there, I think we can't even take that to be true. So yeah.
I think the bees were mad. Truth in the city, and they were saying that because she's back reconnected with him in that way, that he's going to that she's pretty much told them to f off, like get a life in a sense, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she did now, and we got to now understand that if oh, I know what it is. The divorce is pending. If the divorce is pending, they can't get to that judge and say, hey, don't do it. You know, they could have reached out, say, hold on, give us some time to think. Because you got to understand, in the mediation, I'm just telling you, y'all. I just know real life. I know human nature. These two grown adults are sitting in that office, and they finally got to look at their situation for what it is, and they're looking across on each other, wishing they wasn't there. Neither one of them got married to get a divorce, and they got little Mosky sitting there waiting on daddy and mommy to finish up their agreements. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, they probably left there feeling horrible, but knowing, hey, I did at one point love this man. Did at one point love this woman. I hate we're at this place. And I'm telling you, can you imagine the um can you imagine the and I'm just telling y'all, sometimes it's best not to see your mate that you was divorcing than to see them while you're trying to get the divorce, because it's almost like seeing the bride. You ain't supposed to be back there in that back room trying to see that bride before that marriage. Like, you're not, like, it's a whole new feeling that may come over you when you're actually there sitting next to your spouse while y'all about to get ready to sign documentation, say we don't want this no more forever. It's better for one of them not have been there than both of them been there, and then they had all of these emotions are coming over them. So I'm telling you, I've been there before. I've seen it. My divorce, my divorce did not happen with both of us in the courtroom together. It probably would have been a whole. We would have been crying, carrying on everything. Ain't no telling.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just telling y'all, we internet people. We are not. We wasn't there. So all I know is she said I can argue with my nigga if I want to, and y'all need to F off and mind your business.
Mm-hmm.
Mind your
Allegedly,
damn business.
allegedly, she said that.
No, no, no. Let me say it like this.
Did she say
Well,
it? Say
April.
it.
well.
She told them to mind their D ham business. You feel me?
Yeah.
But who said? But that's the thing, right? And it's. I mean, hey, probably something that she would say. My question
She
is,
said it. She said it.
we heard that. You heard it.
No, I'm telling you, listen. Amor do not lie when she's upset.
Yep.
This is the first time we ever
Hmm.
seen Amor upset.
I think I'm more alive whenever she wake up.
No, not when she upset now.
That's just my opinion. I
She
really
was
think that.
she
I don't think
she was
Amora was
hot.
lying. She was
She was
honest.
hot
Okay.
She
as
said,
she was hotter than fish grease.
She
Well, maybe she
was.
did say it. I mean, maybe she did
Mhm.
say it. I'm just saying. But see, that's the thing, right? It's like, okay,
But I
so
don't
maybe
think
she
she was
did
like.
say it.
I don't think she would upset her subscribers like that if that was fake. I don't think she
Her
would have
subs-
came out like that.
yeah, but her subscribers are Breed supporters, and
Well,
and the
put it
goal
like
was
this,
to
Miss
take Breed
April. A
supporters.
lot of them in the
So
chat, Miss April, say they're gonna unsubscribe from her. A lot of them in that chat was saying they wasn't going to her party no more. I was
"Yep,
in that chat. I was in the bush. I
right,
was looking.
right.
Yeah.
So if
That's
you, so
another
if you are, so if you are that person with that large following, and you know that all of your followers is the person's followers who discarded you, and you have no other way to actually retaliate and get them back, the because you can't tell the real tea, right? Because you, if you tell the tea, honey, then all of your
one.
business is going to be told. So you can't, you have to be very strategic. And she's strategic,
Mhm.
she is very strategic. So yeah, if you were just discarded by the person that you've been going hard for, and all of your subscribers are her subscribers, what would you do? How you gonna keep
Well,
them?
you got to understand. She threatened. That's already been the threat. Truth. I mean, April. That's already been the threat because Brianna told her, "Girl, I'm not worried about 200 subscribers. You go ahead and have them. I got 3.2 here, and I got several thousand page somewhere else." She was letting her know, "I'm not threatened by you. This thing
Yes,
and
reached
and
the
I
head.
heard that too. I heard that too.
This has
conversation."
reached
She
the
said,
head."
She said there was the conversation that she had. So y'all know how people record. I'm pretty sure if something is denied, I'm pretty sure she gonna bring out recordings. You can believe that. You can believe she didn't
Mhm.
talk to her and they had a
Mhm.
heated conversation and she didn't hit that record. I'm trying to tell you,
Mhm.
when she let that floor go, she gonna play a lot of stuff. She gonna reveal a lot of stuff, and that's gonna be part two when she decide to let that play because when she talked to
Mhm.
her, I'm sure she recorded it.
The battle, but y'all got to understand that this. I want y'all to really understand what's gonna happen with this here. I do.
Yeah.
I want y'all to brace yourself.
Okay, I'm
Get ready to
braced,
Let,
come
honey.
up and
let,
Let's
knock
go.
please. The battle,
Woo.
the battle of the bees. I'm gonna tell you what's about to happen. The battle of
Yep.
the bees, right?
Yep.
They not just gonna have to deal with Brianna. They're gonna have to deal with that Beehive. And that
Yes,
Beehive
let's
girl
do that.
is about to light it up. You better
Yes.
Beehive
So
gonna light it
He
up.
called Miss Amora a B, and Miss Amora said it
They go
is
they
over.
about to light it up.
Mm-hmm.
You better not underestimate Brianna in this moment. I'm trying to tell you that girl ain't no weak girl. You
I
thinking
believe that, Miss
you
Hill.
Oh no,
think that
I
she done got this far with her pain and her
yeah.
emotions by herself. That girl is not a weak girl. I'm trying to tell
She
you
absolutely not a
straight up.
weaker. We are. I just told you she is. Look up malignant. Look up the levels of narcissism. Malignant is the. It's like a Trump. Okay, so okay, if that so you see the level, right? So I'm just trying to give you
Hmm.
guys something to associate it with. So you know you can put Bree right up there with Trump. So the thing is that when here's the thing. I personally, I look. I'm a wait for the bottom to fall out, right? But I am looking at the fact that she was able to tell a whole community, thousands and thousands and thousands of women, to stand down on her booth. So if she was able to do that, do you really think that the bottom is going to actually fall out under her? I don't think so.
Mm-hmm.
No,
I don't
no,
think so.
April.
Yep.
You gotta
It will.
understand. You gotta understand the company you keep. Now, the company she kept. Not only was they fighting her cause, but they were literally um what's the word? They were draining. Well, I won't say draining. They were getting fed by her cause. Everything that she was doing, it was feeding them. You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
it built these people up, and also without her story, they have to start completely over with content and everything else. So it's gonna be very interesting to understand how this bottom is gonna fall out because there are people that are upset on both sides within that side. It's almost a split when it comes to a more fan base because people still love Brianna.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
hmm hmm
Mm-hmm. That's true too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, I totally. So. I think what I'm trying to say is, I think that's actually. So you said what I said, just in a different way. That's exactly what I mean. I feel as though um, the strength of Brianna and how she has a handle over her following that I doubt that the other content creator who's hurt right now, and I'm trying to just respect your panel, Ms. D, by not saying the name,
Mhm.
but everybody knows who I'm talking about. I think that's the
Well,
reason why
let me
she's
say
not
this,
gonna.
April. April, I want
Okay,
to ask you something because
okay,
we on the same page now. Let me ask you
yeah,
something. If
okay.
somebody told you over and over, I don't need you speaking for me. I don't want you to do this, and somebody keeps going though, right? And
hmm
they have proof and evidence that hey, I've been told you. I don't f with you. I've been told you we don't talk. I've been told I even went on other people's platform told her I don't talk to that girl. I don't do the da da da. Now
hmm
it's just because it became real to someone, and
hmm
now she finally got her feelings hurt.
hmm
I mean, it's gonna be war. I'm just telling you, prepare for it, y'all.
Mm,
It's gonna be war.
mm,
I
mm.
believe it.
I
Because
think
now
this
I
is
did
what I
hear Mr.
think.
Miller say that
Uh,
night. She said, if you don't mention me, I won't mention you. If you mention me, I'll be fucking back. Now I think she was talking about the Bri girl on that behalf.
Right. So this is so yes, I think we're all on the same page. We understand that uh the other content creator is upset and she feels extremely discarded. Okay. I think, but here's what I think. I think that there were more words within that conversation. And I think that, like you said, Bree is actually a very strong individual, and I think if she wants you to shut up, you're gonna shut up. She probably, I would say, even I think that we don't know if there are contracts in place. Like I think from a business perspective, like I don't know. I'm just saying. Listen, she learned a lot. Everybody else learned a lot in 18 months. She learned a lot too, Brianna, and I'm sure she understood, hey, I gotta have some things in place to protect my brain. Even though she didn't do a great job, but you learn along the way. So whatever she has done, if that chick does start unveiling recordings and things like that, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Well,
see
you
her
got
doing
you
it.
got to understand. You got to understand this though. And I want y'all to get this to because I did my job in this, y'all. I know I did my work.
Yeah,
Hmm.
you did.
Um,
That's true. You did. You did.
I'm telling y'all, and I hate to say this because I don't want to be wrong because now I'm just speculating. But if people don't like, people really did not know who Amora was, right? Nobody really knew. I kind of broke some stuff down to give y'all a clue. But if people over there really know, and they know deeper things, it's gonna get crazy. This fallout is about to it's gonna break the internet.
Well, DM. Now I'm just saying, don't come for me. Lord Jesus. Now she said on her panel that she would never bash Brianna.
No,
Uh
no, 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 no,
I'm
no, no,
just
no,
saying
no.
that's what she
She
said.
ain't
I'm
say that,
just
D.
okay,
She ain't
tell me
say
what she
that.
said.
She said it all. She said she put a threat out there. She said if she has to come out with what she needs to speak on, it's gonna break the internet. That's what she said.
Yep.
See, in other words,
Yeah, I did.
try
I
me.
Okay,
did hear
I
her
thought
say
we was
that.
that part.
Yeah,
That
Try me if
part.
you want
All
to.
yeah,
right.
I did hear her say
Sure.
that.
I don't want no beef with none of y'all up here, okay?
Yeah, I did hear her say that, but I don't think this is why I don't think that now I know that it has been super quiet with a lot of the other people who are not even content creators, right? It's been quiet really with people who haven't been reporting on the story, but they were just kind of like hurt throughout the saga with having to go to jail and all the other things. And so what I find interesting is that it's super quiet. So I really think that um as long as people don't go for you
It,
know
it,
the other
it,
side, then we
beyond,
all good.
it's not super quiet. I've been hearing some things, y'all. I'm telling you, it's not super quiet. Let me say this.
uh okay.
It's the
Not to
calm before the storm.
yes, I have not. I have not. I'm not. Don't want to mention people's name, but I went in a certain person's chat today and said hello. And I was welcomed. They have come to their senses, y'all. They have come to their reality, and I'm telling you, um, a lot of them do feel food. A lot of them do feel like they were fighting for someone else, and it wasn't really for Brianna because none of these women really knew her like that. So it was a lot of manipulation going on, and and these women now are saying they don't want no parts of it, and that meaning, uh, I don't know how for them to get to this point that quickly. You must understand that these women feel food. They feel like stupid. And so they now don't want to be grouped into the foolishness. And it's taken a lot of them to just stand on the morals that they did have. And I told y'all Miss Felicia had some more. I told y'all this. People didn't understand when I said she was good. I said a woman come over here and stand on it with me and didn't know everything that was happening with me, why I felt the way I felt and stood on it like that. I said she got some more. And right now we see it today. We always welcomed over there.
Yeah, I
Everybody.
watched that. Yeah, I watched the
Yeah, I
replay
watched
on
that.
that. Hmm.
You
Mhm.
can't
Yeah,
make
that's
this stuff
true.
up, y'all. People was questioning me throughout the saga. I go off of character. I'm not going I'm not going to go off of assumptions on everything I'm seeing. I like people for who they are. And you ain't got to change me. Like when I this is one of the biggest thing, and this is what I know Miss D don't like about me, but I I um I never wanted to be known as this. Here come the preacher man. We can't talk like we want to talk. I'm like, go on and talk your thing. I don't want to be around phoniness. I can't stand fake folk. Be
Right. And I think,
yourself.
yeah,
Be
that's
yourself so
true.
I know who you are. Because other than that, you'll act one way around me, and then when I leave you back to your normal self. I don't want you having to do that. Even though it's out of respect, I respect the fact that you even thought to do that enough. But at the end of the day, do not change up because I want to judge you for who you are.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's true. So this is what I have to say. What do you all? What I have a question. So I did listen to Felicia's replay, and it was definitely heartfelt, because she's talked about her story, and she'll tell her story and things like that. I think that is uh, her. She's an example. Felicia is an example of the many, many, many followers that believed Brianna's fake DV story. And so I think that when Brianna did that, she attached herself to that stigma. And so it's like saying you have cancer, but you didn't really have cancer. She says she was abused physically and was
Right.
never abused physically. And so I watched Felicia. She could barely even talk at times because she was so choked up about
Yes.
her
Yes.
childhood and her experience. And so that takes me back to how dare Brianna play on the sympathy of hundreds and thousands of women to gain a following, to develop her brand under false pretenses. Not cool. Because there are real DV victims out there.
Well,
Mhm.
absolutely. I think Brianna have. I'm hoping she came to some peace in that because when you look back over that, she can probably look and see, hey, I was wrong. She probably can't come to the internet and admit that part.
Because she's a
But
narcissist. You can if you
you
want
think
to.
you think you
If
think
you
she'll
want
come back,
to,
come out and say, hey,
nah,
I'm
nah.
wrong for
She's a
for
narcissist. She's not gonna do it. But that's what I'm trying to say. So you, you know, and that's what I'm saying. That right there. When you, that's what I'm saying. She hurt so many people. So no, because of her mental and all of that and her character, she'll never circle back around and say, you know what, and take ownership of lying about that. She'll never do it. She should do it, but she'll never do it.
mm.
Right. I agree.
Well, let me ask y'all, what do y'all think? Okay, in the terms of if y'all think if this takes a turn and they end up getting back together.
I don't
And
think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. To be honest with me,
I think
I
it, I
really
think
don't.
I think it can happen Go ahead, but
Mhm.
keep going, Denise.
Okay, all right.
What?
Everybody got their own opinion.
Me and Miss D gonna be split on that a little bit. Go ahead.
That's okay. It's cool. It's cool.
Hey, I'm with you though,
No.
D. I feel like 50-50 with you. I am. I'm 50-50 with you. But I
Yeah.
believe anything is possible though. Go ahead,
So
D.
But
we knew she wanted, in well, in my opinion, I felt like she was bitter. She had bitter actions. So therefore I felt like her actions displayed that she wanted him back, like the whole time, right?
Absolutely. Keep
So
going.
so if they get back together, then what would we say on Robert's behalf?
I'm a
I would
mind my love business, and I'm not gonna say nothing
I
because
would
that's their
say
business.
I
That's
would say
it.
I would say
Well, I mean,
Robert didn't do nothing wrong because all,
Congratulations.
right.
all he did was defend his aunt name, and you
Mm-hmm.
know, of course, he wanted nobody to bash his wife like that. He didn't want
Right.
nobody dragging her, but he knew she
Mm-hmm.
wasn't right when it came to the house. Now I'm gonna tell you, go back to this, Denise. Do you remember the video when she was laying there with tears in her eyes a little bit, and he was trying to talk to her, and he was like, "Brianna, do you not know why I'm not there right now? Do you not understand this?"
Mm-hmm.
In
Okay, I
that
remember that
moment,
video.
in that moment,
Mm-hmm.
I realized that was a real moment for both of them. That was not fake. And at the end of the day, it was the 911 call that really, really made them separate for that time. And so, but Brianna was still emotional, and she wanted him just to admit his part about the tote and how her finger got injured. And it wasn't that he was an abuser, but she felt like, please, just admit it. You know, just let me know, just console me. Let me know that you understand that I'm hurting because you hurt my finger. But at the end of the day, LaTrue felt like, yo, you don't remember everything you was doing in that room? You was wilding. Like, but they had a real moment. And I feel like if a therapist would have been right around right corner, they would have been able to get somebody that out there, especially not putting it on the internet. They could have probably worked through that. But we understood it took on a life of its own. And now they're getting back to Momo and all of this, and they're looking at what are we doing?
Yeah, because at the end of the day, you listen. The moment that when they did the so to answer your question, if for me personally, if they were to get back together, I would be okay with it. Fine. Like, listen, in the black community, we got enough. Our divorce rate is extremely high. Okay, if they get back together, they get back together. You know what? That is whatever. That's their business. In terms, I think Dham is on spot on. With in terms of like speaking from a male perspective and things like that. I think that we have seen glimpses of Robert. He rarely, well, he's been showing some emotion towards the end and probably throughout, but it's moments like when he was picking up, when they were uh, when Brianna was doing the pickup with the baby, and Lala came to the car to give him a hug. When she walked away and he dropped his head, like damn, like at the end of the day, he's a daddy, like he's a husband, he's father, like he's all those things to the core, and his family is broken up. So again, now when it comes to her character, I think he better tread lightly, and he really did. To Ms. D's point, can they go to therapy and have it all structured to help him navigate? Because there are narcissists that have been married. Like marriages do last with narcissists, but you have to have like that
I'm right there.
professional support. You got to have that.
I'm not. Yeah, absolutely. Some of the people in the chat are saying, I don't know what Denise Swan, what you was trying to say. That HRS is stupid as hell. Or sounds stupid. I don't know what you was trying to say. But Kim said he been wanted a divorce, and I don't want to overlook that, Kim, because he did. But that don't mean y'all. I just want y'all to understand how life works. I mean, your heart is where your heart want to be.
Mm-hmm.
You could tell. You know, you can tell a woman a man ain't good for you, or you somebody want to, but that ain't gonna stop you from wanting to go lay down with him. This is just the realest of the real. You got to understand that this is things like this happen. People have gotten cheated on, got let alone just having a misunderstanding. But people done got cheated on and then got back together. Something they said they'd never do.
Mm.
Right, and that's a lot to be thought about. And it's true. He did want, to the point of the person who said that he's always, he's been wanting the divorce. You want the divorce because the person is displaying the level of immaturity that she was displaying. I think that, I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say perhaps she's learned something. Perhaps, you
Exact.
know,
Come on,
she's
come on,
learned. And again, let me go be clear because, honey, people was
come on,
painting me to
April.
be a B, and people was. I'm gonna say loud and clear, I'm not a B. I'm not an op. I'm not a mole. All these people that were claiming that I was that. I'm saying I'm kind of looking at. I'm a person with some experience, and I'm an adult, so I know that, like you said to him, things can happen. So yeah, even though she has had, these 18 months of whatever, it is not to say that she's not now able to see where she needs to grow up. And she can grow up in
It,
some
it, it's
areas
it's a
where
couple
she's
of glaring
lacking.
it's a couple of glaring things that came out of her mouth when she was trying to throw shade at Rob, but she brought up the woman that he with, and I know. Come on, I'm telling y'all, y'all, I know what gone is. I know when a woman is completely gone. They're not worried about who
You,
you
you,
with.
you a man. You a man. So yeah,
They're
you should
not.
know that.
They're
Yeah,
not worried about who you with, y'all. they
that's for
they
sure.
ain't throwing shade. They ain't throwing shade to your new boo. She threw a little shade at Miss Season, calling her whatever her name is. At that moment, I said, she ain't gone. It is a whole another level when gone is gone.
Yeah,
You
but at the
understand me?
same, that's true. But at the same time, Dehan, I'm gonna say this though. You gotta understand what she not. She listen. I, I you got to look at Robert as the whole package, right? So, I mean, just because she was displaying some jealousy doesn't necessarily she want him for real, for real. I mean, you actually there is a thing called you want, you don't want them, but you don't want nobody else to have them either. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to, hey,
Well, I'm
she
I'm
ain't
hearing I'm
crazy.
I'm hearing things on the back end, just a little bit of just a little droppage, a little just a little raindrop that I can't say it on Miss D platform because I don't want to get sued. But a little droppage that she not gone like that, like y'all think y'all. She wasn't gone like that. And at the end of the day, you heard Amore say the same. I'm,
Okay.
she
Okay.
he's
I give you that. Yeah,
I'm telling you
I heard her
back
say that. I did
back
hear her
news
say
is
that. Yeah.
back news is going on. So if that be the case, that's why they're coming in saying we all been played. We ain't all been played, y'all. But she did say I'm gonna learn, Mr. Moore, to mind my mother effing business. Well,
Yeah, she did.
absolutely,
She
Okay.
said that.
absolutely.
Yeah, I
We
give you
Mm-hmm.
all
that.
should have
Yeah, she did.
minded our business, but we came in here to fight y'all up off of a brother. That was it.
That
Because
is it.
the man
That's
the
it.
man was under attack. So I'm just saying. I mean, if I see that happening anywhere, I'm still gonna jump in it because I'm a whole dude out here. I don't want to see no man get drugged through these streets. So, but yeah, if we minded our own business, if she never put this on the internet, it wouldn't even be our business. And ain't no telling what they would do if they was at the divorce table.
Right. And I just see, even with that statement, though, shows that Brianna has a little bit of growing up to do because she actually shouldn't have even said that. She should have just took ownership and said, you know what, listen, I appreciate that you went to battle for me. I'm the one who put it on the internet. And you know what? I take ownership for that. But at this moment in time, see, this is how a mature person would have said it. At this moment in time, we are asking that you stand down and not report on the story anymore.
Well,
Thank
Miss
you so
April,
much.
listen to what you're
Thank you,
saying, Miss
Pratt.
April.
Thank you, my boy. Real Pratt. We'll talk with Pratt. I appreciate it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. I'm sorry.
Miss April, listen to
Yes,
what
ma'am.
you just
Yes,
saying
ma'am.
there, Miss April. You are mature, Miss April. A
Right.
narcissistic person is not going to come off on you like that. We know
Not
that.
at all.
We
Hmm.
here,
Well,
right?
Right. That's right. That's right. They got to
so
be
let me
right
ask you this.
all the time.
Let
All
me
the
ask
time.
you. Let me ask you this though, Miss April. I want you to really put this in perspective because if Brianna been feeling like controlled and bullied by her own people, and she's been trying to figure out a way to break away from them, you understand what I'm saying? I'm not saying she should be the victim in this, but what I'm saying is, um, maybe she did not know how to get away from this saga to where she said it multiple times. I don't F with this woman, but she keeps going live and doing all these horrible things. So I always thought that it was her doing these things,
Hmm.
but what it was that because uh, Brianna knew that they were doing these things, it was easy access to troll when she was ready to troll. So she used them for her benefit. But she didn't know how to just tell them to leave me alone too. And I think if that be the case, there has been times where uh, this young lady Brianna has um, been getting things sent to her by some of these people, and it made her snap off and say, let me go and do this X, Y, and Z. And they thinking it's coming from Robert Hampton's side when it's really coming from her side. It seemed like they just didn't want it to end.
But
Right.
I
But dear,
think.
oh,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
go ahead, Denise.
I think that we can't say. I mean, to say she was being bullied by them, I can't say that. I believe that she knew exactly what they were doing. I believe at that time, during the whole drama saga or whatever you want to call it, she wanted it done because she was mad at him. And I believe the only reason why she wanted it to stop now is because she wanted that some type of relationship back. Whether it be to be back with him, to be close to him, to co-parent, I don't know. But that's why she's saying, in my opinion, that's why now it's you ain't got nothing to do with it. And I see, in a sense, I understand why they're like, wait a minute, why all of a sudden this? Because they're surprised because she has been telling them the entire time, as she's been telling the world, that he was a horrible person. There was domestic violence. She doesn't want him back. She can't stand him. And so her actions are getting ready to tell different. I'm
Well,
telling you, in
you,
my opinion,
I can agree. I can agree with you because all I'm speaking in is in hypothetical. But
right.
at the end of the day, I think you could be 100% correct. I'm not going to deny it. I think she knows her full involvement, and I don't want to piss the chat off. I do. Lolita said D she been sending it stuff. I know it. I'm not coming down off of everything I covered, y'all. Y'all know that. What I'm saying is what I'm saying is that they're back co-parenting, right? Um, and she's fighting for her man. Now y'all know what that feels like. Y'all women know what fighting for your man look like. Don't be up on this chat. Don't act like y'all don't know.
No,
Well,
I'm
I
gonna say,
don't
listen.
think
Nah,
But
so. I
I'm not
listen
know
to
gonna.
me,
I know
Pratt.
I
I'm not
I'm
feel.
not
gonna.
I
gonna make a
did it.
I
liar.
can't.
I'm not gonna fight for a man that supposedly did domestic violence. So she proven she was a liar. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
fight
there,
for
bingo. That's
domestic.
it.
Yeah,
That's
no
it.
domestic violence survivor is going to get out of a situation and be right knocking at the door of divorce and turn around and say, you know what? Nah, I don't think so. That's BS. You didn't have any type of domestic violence. You've been bitter the whole time because you wanted him the whole time. At the end of the day, now
Just call a spade a spade.
call a spade a spade. Now, let me go on over to this other side. Now, like I said, I don't want the chat to chew me up. But at the same sense, I'm gonna call it like I
Y'all
seen it.
funny.
Robert done did a lot of things in this whole drama saga that could have ended a lot of stuff. a lot of questionable stuff with the whole court situation, getting into court and all that stuff, dragging it out. In my opinion, there were other ways he could have went about that. Now, if at the end they do get together, we can say it's not our business. Exactly, it's not our business. But we can also say the entire time he was on some BS. Am I right or wrong? Because you're not gonna go back to a woman that quick that completely dogged you out, tried to ruin your career, accused you of something horrible that you could have went to jail about, took money out your pocket because she took a whole page from you. What man would ever think to go back to them, yet alone do a skit?
Hold on now.
But Denise, the
Hold on,
thing
Denise.
is, we can't really say he's going back to her because we don't know that. That's all
Right.
accusations.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I
Denise,
think that
You know what I'm saying?
that
That's
narrative is
all
wild.
accusations.
but
We
Denise,
don't know that. But we can speak on the behavior that she exhibit, maybe things that you did not like about Robert, but we can't say that he's going back.
Right.
Those
I
people
said
just
if.
saying it over in that chat because they're upset because what Brianna did to Miss Amora. So that's why them things was coming in her chat because I was in the
Oh.
business looking at the comments.
Right.
They're,
And
they're,
y'all gotta
they're
go exactly. And y'all need to go listen to Retta's live. Like she breaks it down. Like Don was on the panel. Like y'all gotta go listen to Retta's
I'm gonna have to go
go
back.
listen
I'm
to
gonna
the
have to listen to the
yeah,
replay.
go listen to the replay because Retta said that she actually instrumented the whole kumbaya. Like she was the one who had been working behind the scenes directly with Bree. So this is like a whole thing that I don't know how long Retta had been trying to get them to actually like, hey guys, let's stop this. So go listen to Retta's live. A lot of information regarding
So
how this all came about is in her live. She breaks it
Oh,
I'm
down.
gonna tell
okay.
y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all this is because a lot of times, well, when people had the lead at Hive, they knew more than what they could tell. Okay, guys, and if they knew more than what they could tell, uh, the certain people probably knew little things to get involved like that. Um, so I know Pratt, what you saying in the chat. Hey, she just called them off all at once, like, but it took some time to get here. It took some
yes,
time, and it took some toxic people to get up out of her life too. Like
right.
this girl has surrounded herself with people she didn't know, and they were all like pushing her to keep going against her own uh heart. So she's going against her heart. She wakes up angry as hell, and she's mad at the world. So I'm not covering for her. I'm just telling you that they're now co-parenting, and that was tough to even see that happen. Him get his daughter back. But that doesn't change the emotions when you get in front of that person that you once loved. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to give it no lifeline. I'm just telling you, human nature. Now, y'all can't get mad at me because y'all know good and well y'all done been right back in that bedroom giving it
No.
up to somebody to somebody to somebody you was done with. Y'all better stop that.
Listen, hey, I'm the cutoff queen, baby. When I say I'm done, I am done.
No, you
But
come on, April. Don't come on, April.
listen,
If
I'm
the
the
if it
cutoff
was if
queen.
the loving was good, if the
Hey,
loving was good, and you
hey,
ain't had
it's
nothing
more.
going on. April,
Listen,
Well, I'm
April,
gonna be
keep it
honest.
real now. If the
I bet you
everything was
I'll
good.
become a cat lady before I go back to anything. I ain't lying.
Well, I'm gonna be honest, Ham. I have did it before, but for my experience I have went through, I wouldn't ever do it again.
Well, Miss
Once
Nick, you
you,
older now. I'm not saying that your life has been. I'm saying you mature. You have matured and you've seen things in your life to where you are now willing to say that. Now, could you have said that in
yeah,
your 20s and your 30s?
no,
Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, okay, in the 20s, okay, cool. My 30s, I was a cold something, something.
No,
No,
no, no, no, no, no. You weren't the same April you on Miss D platform. You ain't the the
You're
same way.
right about that. You're right about
Okay.
that. I was not. It's definitely wisdom, but I think that I do think no, DM. In all fairness, no, you're right. I mean, you do have the whole thing where you kind of do the whole back and forth and all the things. But I'm literally just speaking on with my divorce, it was a wrap. You don't just play with that, and I think I have to be careful with thinking about myself and applying what has taken place within this saga. A lot of people have done that. You apply it to your real life situation as we inserted ourselves, right? So I wouldn't do this and I wouldn't do that. When I, divorced my husband, that was a wrap. Like I didn't take him to court just to undo things. Like that is a serious, serious, serious thing. When you go file for divorce and you don't play with it just because, you're trying to get a reaction. And so I know that Robert filed. I think this is what I will say about a man when a man files. It took Robert a while to get there, right? So it takes years. Usually, this is what statistics say. Statistics say that a man, by the time he reaches the point to leave and to file divorce, he is done. He don't just get done like women. We're emotional. Men take time. So he took the action. He took the actual steps. It took him a while to get there. So the fact that it took him a while to get there, to me, I would say 9 times out of 10, he is done. It can't be undone. He's done. Because if he wasn't done, I don't think that he would have actually filed.
Now, Lolita, how you say her name? Lolita Jones. I keep getting her name spelled wrong. What is it, y'all? Y'all looking at the chat?
Where you at in the
Yeah,
chat?
it's Lolita. It's Lolita. It's
Lolita.
Lolita.
Okay. Now she's telling me to please stop. Now I'm just bringing out the I said it's hypothetical, Lolita. Now I don't know nothing that
It is
they're going to
possible.
do.
It's possible. I don't
It's
understand how
hypothetical.
people can think it's not possible.
Yeah, we the internet. We ain't got nothing to do with his
Yeah,
marriage. We just the
I mean,
internet.
I don't think that everybody. I don't think they saying it's going to happen, but I think what DM is saying it is possible. Not even on the internet, it can be on off the internet in real life. So that's what I think DM is basically saying.
What
He's not
what I'm
saying that it's going to happen. That's not what he's saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying to you, D, and everybody in the chat, they look at us. This couple may look at us as the internet people. We're just internet. We don't know them in real life. So how easy is it for you to cut off your phone, cut off your device, and then go into your home and do whatever you normally do? You're not looking at everybody you reach on you see in this chat as they're in your home with you. This is just the internet. So whatever Brianna has going on in real life, that's her real life. So she has to learn. She's learning now how to put the internet in her real life and compartmentalize it to where it doesn't affect her real life. So if she's now understanding how to move off the internet and how to look at her dealings on the internet, that is not. We can say the internet ain't real. So all of our advice going over this internet, may not even going into her ears. She may not even worry about what we saying right now on Miss D platform. Why? Because she's able to say, I'm not going to listen to these channels talking about me. See? So if somebody's going on with their real life, then they're moving in that moment. So even the truth can say, hey, I still love her. It can say, because I filed, I feel like still a man if I take the filing back. And it's not to say this is what he's going to do. But if a man file, he feel like he's still in control of the relationship. But if a woman file, and that's a whole nother conversation, and on against the man, he don't have no control no more. He's being divorced. So a woman will be more acceptive to saying, you know what, I never wanted to divorce you, so I never filed against you. That was you that filed against me. And then that man can say, well, you know what? You're right. I'm a undo the filing and let's work on this. Let's go get some help.
Well, let's just be clear.
He doesn't feel less than a man in that moment. So I understand what y'all saying. It ain't gonna happen. But I'm telling you, there's a small percentage. If you look at the percentage of it, it may be 5-10% that
Well,
it could happen.
and you know what? If it does, I applaud. Listen, I'm all for families staying together. Okay, So, quite frankly, I will be transparent and say, I divorced my husband prematurely. Had I probably, at the time, I really wanted it, right? I really did. I wanted it. I wanted the divorce. I divorced my husband prematurely. Had I gone to therapy, had I maybe took some time, maybe we should have just separated. I'm just not one that can do the separation. To me, if we together, we together. So, after
Come on,
though,
April.
so,
You
so,
talking?
so, so, right. So afterwards, after some years, our girls are all, everybody's kind of functioning. We continue to function as a well knit family, even after the divorce. There was no, like I said, I don't double back. So that once we were divorced, we were divorced. There was no romance, but we still had the foundation of a family, right? So he would come to, visit, and because we didn't live in the same state, hey, these are my children's dad. So you don't have to get a hotel. Here's an extra bedroom. Be in the house. I'm off parent duty. We made it work. It was great. We need to write a book about it. Okay. He's deceased now. He's not with us. But we should have written how there is life after divorce can be beautiful. But here's the thing. I did find myself after you grow up, you go through things, you date people and all the things, you do kind of think, wow, if this person, because he was a really good guy, a really good guy. So you do kind of think, you don't get married to get divorced. So I would say, I can say it now. Yeah, I probably divorced him prematurely.
Okay,
Probably
come on,
did.
come on, come on now. Now let me. We got the chat is on fire right now, Miss Blue. You got
Yeah,
Bridget. You got you
Yeah,
got
it's so
Bridget.
cold. Let's smoking
Bridget,
down
you
there. It's
wrong now.
smoking.
Don't. You better leave it alone, Bridget. You don't know.
Yeah, it's smoking down here. They
Bridget.
coming in with them comments, boy.
Bridget's
I ain't even
wilding
gonna mess
out.
with them.
Bridget said, had she not did all that with Johnny Boy and remained single and raised her kids, I would say possibly, but not now. She done bought a billboard, sneakers and all. Nah. Okay, Bridget. Now let me ask you something. Okay,
man,
we
I
with
could
it.
tell you. Look, hey, I'm gonna tell
Now,
you, DM, go
So
ahead
D
with it,
won't
cause
forget. So D won't
I
yeah,
forget what he had to
I
say.
I realize if a woman show, hey, I'm hurting, but I'm not gonna do all of this. I'm not gonna bring another man around my kids. I'm gonna show this man some respect and see if he'll come back to me. Right? She could have did all that. He still probably would have came back. But the flip side of this is if there's any love there could be some forgiveness. That's all. No matter what this girl did.
Mhm.
Because the truth could be like,
Mm.
shoot, she really don't know what all I've been doing. You feel me?
sure. Well, I mean, you know what, and the reality of it is now, just to keep it 100, as they say. Um, my ex-husband, I did not cheat on him. Well, I take it back. He cheated. Okay. And so then I retaliated and then I cheated. Okay. And so, but because of the love, he was still ready to take me back. So,
It happens, right?
yeah, I was just done. You know what I'm saying? Like, because I'm not a cheater. Like, that's just not my nature. I did it to get back at him. But once I make a decision like that I am so out of the relationship because I can't. Because at this point, if I'm cheating on you, that means that I don't respect you. So, um, I think that could I see what you did there. You can look. The reality of it is there's a small percentage that they could get back together, right? Based off of everything that DM said. We feel like because we've been we've been supporting and rocking with him and everything like that he shouldn't do it. But at the end of the day, like Brianna, I guess she said to, the chick on the other side, it ain't our business. So, if they get back together, I will just applaud that because at the end of the day, we have too many households out here nowadays anyway, raising, single parent,
Come
households
on.
and children
Come on.
families do, Black children need to see what it's like to work through some stuff as it is. And it's not, relationships are not microwaved. You know, it takes time. You go through a lot. There are people who have been married for 70 years. You think they ain't go through stuff like this? So you do kind of go through stuff in the first 5 to 6 years of your marriage anyway. So maybe this was their thing. Maybe this is the
Come on,
thing
come on,
that
come on.
could
Maybe it was
bring
their
them
thing.
back together. Maybe this was their thing to strengthen the core, to show that they can get through something and then they can tell their grandkids about it later. We don't know.
Okay, now
But
you
I
with me.
also think too
Now
now.
Kimberly Williams. Now
Yeah,
we got
Kimberly acting up
I
in the
gotta
chat.
address this.
Acting
I
up.
gotta address this with Kimberly.
Kimberly and that goddamn
she
Kim, they
said
is acting
she
up in
said
this
D
chat.
Hell ain't no way taking no woman back that has laid up with a man unprotected and moved him in around her and her husband's daughter not even 3 months after separation. Let me say this to you, Kimberly.
Hmm.
All right, I got a rebuttal.
Y'all is too funny.
The fact that he can still take her back after all of that is the fact that he done ran across some of these skeezers out there in them streets. You feel me? That been running through their own. When he found out what they've been doing prior to getting to him, now he's ready to say it was better where I was at. You feel me? So he can probably take her back. Because this is the thing, y'all. When y'all out here dating new partners, you don't know where they're coming from. You don't know who bed they just got out of.
DM, it's a
You
guy.
don't know what they're
DM,
doing.
DM, it's a man in the comment. I think you need to read his comment. I think that's a guy.
Let me see what he said.
He's just speaking from. He's just speaking from another man.
I
You see
could
his
never go
comment?
back because she has literally did too much. I would strictly only have a co-parent relationship with her. Now, this is a real brother, okay? Prolific. Now, prolific. Let me hit you with that one, okay? Well, first of all, prolific. Are you single or have you ever been married? Which
Love will
one?
make you do some crazy things.
I want to know. Yeah, there you go, prolific. Come on and answer the question, man. Cause I want to respect you, my dude.
Yeah, he
I
had a
want to
respectable
respect you.
comment. He had a
Yeah,
respectable
that's
comment.
a good one. But
Yeah, it
real
was.
talk, this ain't for you. Real talk with Pratt. Pratt go. What did he say? She did too much damage for him to go back. Come on,
I ain't gonna
Pratt.
lie though, she did.
Pratt, she did a lot though, man. But come on, prolific. You single? He said I'm married now. Okay, so you speaking from a married. That's a perspective from a married man. Okay, I gotta respect it. I can't even come back at you. I couldn't. If
Right.
you were single, I was gonna have a
Hmm.
comeback. But man, let me say this, prolific. Have you ever been
And thank you
divorced?
for joining the chat.
Have
DM,
you
welcome him
ever
in.
been divorced, prolific?
DM, welcome him in. I never seen
Welcome
this.
to the chat, my brother, man. Thank you for joining in. And please, if this is your first time, I don't think I've seen your name before, but hit that subscribe, prolific, and we welcome you here, my dude. This is a great dialogue, conversation, and this is what Miss D brings to our platform. So we appreciate that. Um,
Hmm.
but have
So
you? Oh,
go
I don't
ahead.
want to wish
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't want to wish divorce on prolific, so I don't even want you to answer that. Don't answer it, prolific. But I do know this: when you go through things in life, let me tell you. Let me say this to y'all, everybody that's listening to me, because I believe in God. Maybe y'all don't have the same belief system, but one thing that God did when He instituted the covenant of marriage is He put enough love in that marriage for it to last through any storm that comes His way. Any storm that comes up against that marriage, there's enough love there to get through it. Now it becomes us, our own uh 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 willingness, okay? Because love in marriage is supposed to be unconditional, but we have put conditions to our love. And so when we put conditions to it, we're saying that we're only going to love you but so far. But when God instituted the covenant of marriage, because that's a covenant, He put enough love in it for you to last through every storm, through the good, the bad, the ugly, for better or for worse, for better or for worse. Now we choose what our limits are, But God said, he said, I'm going to do this because y'all should not even be thinking about divorce because it's for better or for worse. And that means if I sealed it, it's a done deal. So I'm telling y'all, we the ones walk out on it. God don't leave us. We walk out on it because our conditions said we couldn't handle it no more.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
once, so I don't know that there was infidelity in the marriage, but that isn't that Dham, isn't that the one thing that would, like in terms of biblically, give a person grounds
Absolutely. God,
for
God
divorce?
had to,
Yeah.
he had to give you the leeway there because he said that, there's certain things that he's not going to hold you in prison for walking away if you have to walk away. He said, I'm not going to hold you captive to that decision. But what he did say, and this is one thing God said in his word, that he hates divorce because the aftermath of divorce is worse than anything that he's ever instituted. You got to understand, God never intended for men and women to ever think that they need to get divorced. So he said, when it now, because I got to give you that leeway, I hate this. This is only a couple of things that God hate. He hate divorce and he hate a liar.
Mhm.
Those are
Yeah,
about two
that's
things he
true.
hates.
Yeah, that's true. So, two things, and then I'm going to jump down. So, I want to make a point, to clarify some things. People thinking that the divorce is not final. The judge did sign off on the divorce. They're waiting for. Um, Wait, the divorce was granted. I think they're waiting on the judge to sign off or something like that. That's what I heard on another, um, um,
Oh,
content
okay.
creators podcast. So I heard that. So I think that's what we're waiting on. We're waiting on signatures.
Yes.
Robert is absolutely divorced, guys. The other thing is, I want everybody to head over to Latruth's YouTube channel when you get a chance because he's showing you what he wants. And he has just been posting. Now, you're a content creator, right? But I do think that, I think I think maybe head over to his page. Maybe we'll see where his life is headed next, guys.
They about to clown me, man. They said that they said when a man files a divorce, that's it in itself, it speaks volume. You're
That's
right.
it. That's
But
all. That's
Marjorie
it. That's
came
all.
in and said God didn't put that marriage together.
That part. Listen. But yeah, let's go
Woo,
look.
child,
Y'all go
y'all
check
ain't got
out.
nothing there.
Y'all go check out and see if Robert is heading to the polygamy lifestyle. Y'all let me know what y'all think because
Hold
that's
on. Yeah,
go
absolutely.
look.
Same lane called. Now you need to change your YouTube name. Same lane. I don't know how to put that together all the time. Same lane. Um, she asked me a question.
And you got a question too. The guy put another comment in
Okay,
the chat
prolific.
too.
Yeah, prolific that came back on in with a comment. Okay, same lane. Let me say this to you. I ain't put my business on the YouTube street. I can't do it.
Look.
Y'all
Good
gonna run with my
answer,
life story,
DA.
and,
Good
and, and
answer.
I'm gonna be a whole saga.
That
Y'all
was
better leave
good.
me
That was
alone.
good.
Y'all better leave me
That was
alone.
good. Robert is a free man
No,
and he living his best life, guys. That's that, and I love to
Let
see it. I think he deserves that. I think he's had a hell of a year and a hell of a year and a half. And I think that he should be able to go and do what he want to do because that's his business. And we're gonna see what's next for his chapter in life. I do not think that it is marriage to Brianna.
That's his
Mm-mm.
business, but I'm telling y'all, I don't want
what,
y'all to have y'all
hold
mouth
on,
dropped if something happened.
hold on, chat. Somebody said he ain't got nothing down there to be pleasing two women. How the fuck you know what he got? You been down there? You been looking?
can't
How
say
do you
that.
See,
know?
Can't
You
say
don't
that.
know what his
see,
ex-wife said.
Can't say that.
So
Can't
let
say
me
that.
just
see.
get you on up out of here because I don't even like what you
Mm-hmm.
just said.
Don't do
See,
that.
we over
Don't
here
do that.
Mm-hmm.
kicking the ball, having fun, having a decent conversation, and we
Mm-hmm.
know somebody
Mm-hmm.
like you had to come in and just fuck shit up. Now, one
That's
of
it.
my
We having a
moderators
good
said,
old time. We having a good old
yeah,
time.
I
Yeah,
know.
prolific. I receive you for all you stand for, my brother. There's no you ain't disrespecting me. I ain't disrespecting you because I'm gonna tell you the same way. I don't know what I'll do in that moment. I probably feel the same way you feel right now if I had opportunity, especially depending on how much that person put me through. So I may be right with there following you your footsteps, my dude. So you know, you may be we both may be right there. We thinking on the same wavelength when it comes to our morals, because my morals is right there with yours. That's my integrity and my morals too. But I do know that you know, I do know that when you're under those covenants, you know, sometimes it is absolutely maybe the way you feel right now, but it may be something different in the moment because the storm's gonna come. You just it's just depending on how you weather it. But I appreciate that. Go ahead, ladies.
Yeah, yeah, I agree. So let's see here. Everything got crazy, Lord
Yeah,
Jesus.
yeah,
The chat's on fire.
yeah. They tripping. They don't want to see
Yeah.
this thing happen. They don't want to see no internet skits no more, do y'all?
Boy,
Look, D
Yeah,
Ham,
that will
D.
blow up. That will blow
Look,
up.
D Ham, I'm just look. I don't know what's gonna happen. It ain't my business. But look, I'm just saying. I don't want y'all mouth to drop. If y'all see one of them
I
posts,
just blocked him, Bridget.
if they see one of them skits come together, and and then, I don't know. I just say, I just hope they learn to co-parent. But I just, never say never, because I don't see it happen. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't see marriages, couples go through worse stuff than that, than this name calling back and forth on, and for a long time, and they back and forth with each other, so
yeah,
I
that's
hope
true. We
not. We
know,
don't need to, but I mean, we never know.
boy, the content creators that are not understanding that life happens and they actually have personal investment, they ain't gonna handle it right. If they do start doing skits together, that's gonna be the
Um,
internet gonna be on fire.
Who you
Well,
want to see
I
on
don't
Joanne,
think it's just the
Felicia?
content
Joanne, hold
creators.
on.
I think some of the
Joanne,
subs
if you
gonna
want
feel
to
this
check, if you
anyway.
go and unblock same lane, I made a mistake and blocked them trying to block somebody else. If Joanne in the chat, 'cause I think she's the only mod I got right now. Can you unblock same lane for me, please? I made a mistake and blocked her by mistake.
You're prolific. I like your
D, I would
username, my
love.
dude. You
I
keep
would,
on going, my dude. Much respect.
Den- Denise said, D,
Denise,
I would love to see you on
who
Felicia
she went on?
chat
D Brown. Okay.
one day. If you go over there, it would she would bless us.
No, no. She said if you
Over.
go over there, it will bless them, Miss D.
I don't want them to curse me out. Shit, hell no.
No, Felicia, good right now. She good right now. Everything good with Felicia. Everything.
Oh, because I don't want nobody to
All
curse
right,
me
guys,
out for
I'm
no
gonna jump
reason.
down. I'll be still listening, but I'm gonna jump down, you guys. So have a good evening, but I'll be listening.
Okay now.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
All
okay,
right,
then.
All
that
right,
was
Hey, hey,
cool.
hey, Miss Sunshine. I don't want nobody to curse me out. I ain't did nothing.
No, no, no. She welcomed us all today. From my understanding, she welcomed everybody.
Man, that was guys, that was super awesome. Miss G, thank you so much for allowing me to I don't take this lightly at all because you guys have really been doing the
Yeah.
work. So to allow, anyone on your panel and just being so welcoming, thank you. Ham, you are definitely your spirit is so cool. I have been on your page on your channel and actually we had church, you know what I'm
Come
saying?
on.
So I think that to have a praying a content creator that has been praying and can bring some spirituality to it definitely added and made it a very well-rounded experience for everyone. I just want to say thank you guys.
Thank you, and don't go to my D Ham uncut. I gotta get ready to clean that up.
No, it's all good. No, no, no. You know what? I look.
Yeah.
I'm a PK. I'm a PK.
Okay.
So
Okay.
no, no, no. I understand, and I don't judge anybody at all because I mean, I'm not. Hey, I am.
Hey,
I'm not an
I'm
angel. Okay,
I'm
so
cleaning that page up, ladies. I'm cleaning it up. The saga's
okay.
over for D Ham. I love y'all. Y'all will no longer hear anything of that nature. I love y'all. Thanks for letting me fight y'all battle. Thank y'all for letting me stand up for all of you sisters that was getting done wrong over here. I appreciate every last one of y'all that allowed me to be the voice of reason. And and allow me to go to war, because that's pretty much what I went to. God, it was a war. That girl, Amore, is straight from out of the military. She ran that thing like a military camp. It was like a war zone. And I apologize if I
Mm-hmm.
let anybody down. I disappointed y'all anyway. I apologize. That would not be coming of me no longer. I am done with content creator beef. I know that there's a post
Mm-hmm.
going out there with my name attached to it. I did a live today. I will leave that live up for a little while, but I am no longer content creator beef. People can think about me however they want to think, and I love
Yeah.
everybody. I love everybody, and I will do
That's right.
better. I will get it. I will do better, and I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
But
that's
nobody,
how you do.
nobody, yeah, nobody's human. And I think on Felicia's, because I did watch a little bit, and she took a lot of ownership for her actions. I think that's really big. At the end of the day, I think what has happened is that in this saga, people learned a lot about themselves, and so hey, even I learned a little bit about myself. I mean, I a lot about myself. So you just kind of figure out who you are and operate in that space.
Absolutely,
And that's it.
Yeah,
All
absolutely.
right, thank you
we
so
always got
much.
to be the name. You welcome, Miss April. You
Okay.
welcome.
All all right, I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, but I'll be listening.
Okay,
Okay.
now, I got something to do. I got get to something too. So I don't know how long you're gonna be live, but can I say this to the chat? Can y'all hit that like button and the cash app? Ms. D, drop the cash app. Is it going across the screen?
Oh no, I didn't even put it across the screen.
You gotta,
Appreciate you,
yeah. We're gonna
GM.
we're gonna make sure it stroll across the screen next time you live. That way we ain't gotta tell nobody to drop it. Hit
Yeah,
that
it's for
cash
good
app, y'all. If
conversation.
everybody in the chat can put at least $2 in the cash app, $2 to $5, y'all. Come on, be a blessing. Let's bless my soldier, Miss D Brown, my queen. Y'all, come on, let's bless her today and be a blessing. Those that enjoyed it. Today was funny, y'all. She made a wonderful. I don't even know what direction she was going in today. I just hopped up here and got back to reality with Miss D. You understand what I'm saying? The saga's over for me. We can laugh and joke about it now. I am done
Yeah,
with the drama. Let's go,
yeah.
y'all. Let's get this cash app going. Please, y'all. Come on, let's be a blessing. Let's work that out. $2, $1, $5, $10. Whatever God get plays on your place on your heart. Support the channel. Cash apps go further sometimes because that's instant. Super stickers still gonna be a blessing to her, so y'all can do whatever God tells you to do. But um, she receives it all. She receives it all. So whatever God allow, please do it. Please go ahead and do it, y'all. If not today, do it tomorrow. If you're not one of them that do it today, do it tomorrow as well. Okay? We're gonna get to the next time she's live. We're gonna have to help build her channel up, and we also gonna be um out of the saga now, so the numbers may not be mathing like it's supposed to be. So we got to come and rally around topics these days, y'all. So whatever topic is going on, come on and get involved. Be a part of the dialogue. Come on, be a part of it. Get me. You may put a spin on it that we weren't thinking of. So come on, y'all. Y'all get back in
Right.
these chats and support the content. All right. Let's not let a full blown drop off go away because we're not covering the truth. But we do got time because I believe part two is really about to happen. So we will be man. I think part two is about to go down though. So we
Oh
may be
my
here for a while,
God.
y'all. We don't know. We gonna be laughing for it, but I ain't fighting no more battles to fight. We won, y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all, man, we got victory in this situation. I don't
Yeah.
care. Somebody told me today on their live on their community board that it was never about Mosky for me. And Miss D, that bothered me because I'm a father.
Really?
Yeah, she said that in her post, community post. That girl, something wrong. Because how do you tell somebody who got in this to free a man from getting slandered? And my whole you know how happy I was when he got his daughter back.
Thank you,
She
Karen.
she she couldn't have been watching me. You know how excited I was. I thought it was over with at that moment for me.
Wow.
That
I
girl
ain't
is
know
not
that.
right, man. I got 6 kids because of my stepson. I got 6, and ain't no way. And I did a wonderful job with mine. Why wouldn't this saga be about that for me? You think I want to see 2 grown adults have 2 sides fighting against each other, and the child is getting lost in the sauce when nobody's thinking about the child? That
Right.
woman needs to.
Yeah.
That woman that she did. She must have been upset. Maybe she was upset. I don't know. But do not ever accuse me of faking my
Wow.
lives for rhetoric that I don't stand on. I stand on be a man taking care of his child. I stand on a woman not keeping a child away from a man just because she's mad. I stand on these principles. That is sad that somebody would say that. And you sit there and take care of your child every day as a mother. Do you not know what it would be like? The man that gave you that, helped you get birth that child, would have been there in your life with you to help you as a man to stand up with his responsibility. But you so sick in the head that you think every man is like the man that left you. That is not right.
Wow.
Miss D, that pissed me off. And I'm gonna tell you that out of everything she said about me, that right there is sad because nobody considered this child until I spoke up on it.
Well, I'm sorry they were said to you. I didn't know that. Wow.
She's so used to content creator beef, she don't even think about what she do and say, and she don't realize she bring a lot of this upon herself because somebody just want her to be real for a moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you can hurt people's feelings. You have to watch, what you say. And, I always say, I know sometimes, you say things out of anger, but certain things is just not out of anger. Sometimes I feel people just say what they've been feeling all along. So it's a difference because me as a grown person, I know I say things out of anger, but like I told y'all before, I sit and dissect stuff now before I say it. You know what I'm saying? That's something like that. I really, wouldn't have said to anyone like that. That's sad. I didn't know that. Wow.
Yeah, it is, and I think we now have to be more accountable to how we move on from here. So I won't be content creator beefing. I said that and I meant it when I said that to Amora and them. So far I've held true to my word, but did have to address some things. And leaving the saga, exiting the saga, some things had to be addressed. So my truth had to come out based on my dealings in the saga. But that
Hold
was
on,
it.
Jen. Hold the chat down.
Yeah, yeah. Can y'all hear me? She told me to hold the chat down. Thank y'all. Thank you, Nina Edwards. I know Miss D probably think the same. You being messy. Um, April, thank you, girl. But yeah, Bridget, yeah, she said that, man. Her community wall is sickening. Um, that woman's sick, and I'm gonna leave her to her own thoughts because she don't realize when help did really come for her. People who really, you can't trust everybody on the internet. But you piss so many people off in your life, and you don't realize that you do it. You do it so well. That's just a shame that somebody would say those things, and because they upset because you're shining light on their activities in this saga that they will never admit that they were wrong at, and that's just a shame. That's a shame. And I also reached out to her before I even had to come live publicly on her. I reached out and I wanted to give her my explanation, but she was already trying to spin a narrative that was false. So I had to address it multiple times, and I'm done addressing it. She can keep that little lie. She can play the victim role. She can do whatever she's gonna do from here on out. But I will no longer address it. I will no longer address that. Yeah, it's something wrong. I think the internet ain't for everybody. I don't know. I don't know. They just don't know when to quit. They just don't know when to stop. Take a break. Get away from it, because you've been messy on here. That's a doubt. She's been a messy one, not me. I ain't been me being messy. So we had a wonderful conversation today, y'all. Um, this was everything. I hear the bottom about to drop out today. Something about to happen. So brace yourselves. Brace yourself. I don't know what y'all need to go get. You know what I'm saying? Don't be up in no nail salon and be all over the place. Don't be sitting in the chair get your hair done. You may need to put on one of those bonnets today. You may have to keep that bonnet on your head tonight because it's about to get crazy. Y'all probably can't even go out for the weekend. Don't leave your house. You can't leave your house in that bonnet. But you ain't gonna be able to go get your hair done today.
Back, y'all. Sorry. So, yeah, I'm sorry you went through that, D. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
Yeah,
I did
that
not
was
do
sad.
that.
That was sad. That was
Yeah, that was
sad.
wrong.
Somebody say
I
something
didn't
like
know
that.
that.
That was
Wow.
sad. So I'm gonna let it ride, but
Yeah, just let it
yeah,
go.
I'm
You
gonna let
good.
that go because that was sickening.
Yeah. You know, when you see bad comments, what you do, D. You block them and keep going.
Yeah,
Because you,
yeah,
'cause you can block them comments from your community wall. You know, you can
yeah,
block a person like that too. So don't even, elaborate on them. Just block them and keep on moving. That's it. 'Cause that's
yeah,
what I
yeah.
do. We already know,
Well,
you
I
know,
went live and I addressed some things on that live, and I'm gonna leave it at that. I ain't got no reason to keep going back and forth with this chick. I'm not gonna do it.
yeah,
So I mean, I could address that part, but what what she said. That's right, Erica Han. But what she said, what she said really ain't. It don't make me who I am. So she can keep that thought and live with it. Whatever crazy thoughts be in her head anyway, she can live with them. Cause I'm not about to do that. I'm not about to go back and forth.
facts. And you don't need to.
Here come
You
Lisa. Lisa
definitely.
coming up, D. She said drop the link for her.
Oh, she did. Okay.
Yeah.
Cause y'all know I don't go live on weekends, so
Mhm.
yeah. But don't let that stuff. Like you said, you're gonna keep moving, keep moving. You're gonna clean
Yeah.
your
Yeah. I'm
first channel
cleaning my
out.
page. Yeah, I'm cleaning it up,
Yeah.
y'all. So the D Ham is coming with new content.
Yeah. But I'm definitely gonna sit back and laugh at everything else. I have to. I just can't sit here and lie DM and say I ain't gonna laugh.
I'm not dreamy girl. Thank y'all. Thank y'all who prayed for me. Thank y'all. Thank everybody who prayed and kept me lifted up. And man, thank y'all, man. I mean,
Yes,
y'all
man,
mean the world to
I
me. Thank y'all
absolutely
so
did.
much. This
Yeah,
this
I,
has been
I I did. I'm telling you, DM, people was hitting me up, D, please pray for DM. I said, I
mhm,
am. I said, I'm praying for
mhm.
him. I said, I'm asking
Yeah,
God to teach him right now to get him out
yeah,
this wicked space that he in. I
yeah,
did. Trust me and believe
yeah,
me, I did.
yeah, yeah.
You
I'm
might
I'm
didn't
good.
know it, but you might didn't know it, but I did.
Yeah,
I definitely did.
Hey y'all.
I was okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up? I just got in. Who messing with my D here? Who messing with my D here? Nah.
Yeah, you've
Yeah,
been
Yeah.
it's
missing in
all right.
action, girl.
Listen. I heard enough and do what Miss D said. Ignore. You know,
Hmm.
you, you
Mhm,
Hmm.
can't beat the fight with everybody. Everybody ain't on board as we
mhm,
would think they would be because they
mhm.
grown folk, but everybody ain't grown. You feel me? So you did your
Yeah.
diligence.
We just
You
gonna do
Mhm.
did
like DM say, oh, you missed the other platform, girl. We had a ball up here.
oh,
They
man.
dropped down, but baby,
Yeah,
Yeah,
honey, I'm gonna do like
April and
DM
Denise is
said.
a mess.
yeah,
Yeah.
I had to take care of some business and stuff, but everything's cool. You know, I just got in
Yeah,
5 minutes ago.
I'm gonna do like DM said. I'm just gonna sit back and just watch everything else and just
Yeah,
yeah.
laugh.
that's it.
Just
You don't need that. You don't need
get your
that
popcorn
energy.
ready.
I'm gonna get my
Get your
popcorn and my
popcorn
wine,
ready.
DM.
But
But I'm
D
so
here,
glad. I'm
let
so
me tell
glad
you
that.
something. Let me
Mhm.
tell
Go
you
ahead.
something. I went through something, right? And sometimes when you see something, you might look at it, but you gotta like really look at it and say, you know what, let me take 10 steps back. Because this ain't the energy I do. You know what I'm saying? I saw that, I understood everything, and I pulled back because that type of thing happened to me. But then it was so embarrassing to the point I was like, well, what the? So that taught me a lesson. Don't apologize to nobody else. You did all the apologizing that you can do as a human being. If they don't get your apology the first time, then this just what it is. You know what I'm saying? They're not deserving of you. You are a good man. You got a good business, nice crib, take care of your children, and you take care of us on this platform too. And I have to give you that. You did everything possible. So moving forward, block. Do a block party.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Those are good things to do. And
yeah.
that's it. That's it.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
not
Because
worth
Now,
you
it.
have to
now
remember one thing.
I got one more loose end to tie up, and that's what Tiff to give. We gonna tie that up. We already text each other, so that's gonna happen, y'all. We gonna tie it up. We gonna fix that part because
Yeah.
that was a real one in my life as well. Regardless of what the saga brought out of any of us, she was
Mm-hmm.
not she was not ever an issue for me. Okay, I don't
Right.
judge people like that. So I'm
No.
not walking around here with resentment and
Right.
anger towards anybody. And Tiff the gift
Right.
is
Oh no,
she
no,
deserved
not
she
Tiff. Not
deserved she
Tiff.
deserved that to be
Yeah.
tightened up as
Yeah.
we exit this saga.
Yeah.
So I
Right.
will be doing
Yeah.
And
that,
then,
y'all.
DM, you is right. And because, like I said before, you don't know nobody in real life. So why you sitting up here doing
Yeah, I
all
don't move
this
like
for?
that.
Exactly.
What?
I
Exactly.
don't move in no anger.
Exactly.
And we just had a moment. That was me and Tiff's first real moment like that. Be real with
I
y'all.
know.
I
I
had worse
know.
I
I
had worse
know.
moments on the back
I
end with Miss
know.
White and other people. So that
Yeah.
was just me and Tiff, brother and sister coming. We
Yeah.
it was a misunderstanding too, because I'm finding out that the lie wasn't even. She didn't even want me there for all of that. I didn't even know. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah.
So I
Mhm.
apologize because
Yeah.
she's been real, and I'm gonna tell you this. Well, I can't tell y'all this before I tell her, but she's been real. She's been
Yeah.
real.
Yeah. She's
She's
cool
been real.
people.
So I'm gonna talk to her, and
Yeah.
we
You
gonna
know,
get it.
if you
We gonna
don't
get it
like a
right.
person, just don't be bothered. Don't go in there
That's
No,
chat. Don't
it.
be
that ain't
bothered.
That's it.
that ain't the
That's
case with
it.
her. Everybody
Yeah.
else picked and choose
Yeah.
what they wanted out of me, and that's where we gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not about to play the
Meet people
games
where
of
they need to be.
be
You
the
got
nice guy so we can be liked and all of that. I'm not gonna play that game.
no. You
I
keep
gave
doing
people
that.
opportunity.
Yeah.
They chose otherwise, and I had to just stand on business because at the end of the
That's it.
day, I'm not a
Yeah.
messy dude out here in these streets. And
And I
mhm,
I said something before, and I said this. I think it was yesterday or the other day on the Miss D's Love. I said everybody sometimes you got to leave people where they at. You really
yeah,
do. And if this is my thing, if you keep continue seeing behavior, that says a lot about a person. That means it's that person. Straight up behavior. If your behavior is still the same, that means that's what you do. This is what you do. This is who you are. And you know, enough. You did enough. You have.
Hmm.
So you've been vindicated. How about that? I'm saying that.
yes,
You
Hmm.
yes,
did everything you needed to do. You know what
yes,
I'm
yes,
saying?
yes.
Because
I enjoyed while I was
that's
doing it. It's
it.
gonna be hard to really move on because
Yeah.
this has been our life for almost 2 years, y'all. We've been supporting this saga and support one another as we went live
Yeah.
and spoke on the different things that we witnessed and seen. So it's gonna be hard to move on to do new content, but we got it. We can do it. So
Yeah.
I can't wait to make some funny panels like we did today. It was really funny.
Because
I enjoyed
Yeah,
it.
sometimes,
well.
Yeah.
sometimes people have selective accountability. You
Yeah.
hear what I'm saying? Selective accountability. Once you say that, that's it. It's over. It's done.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're a
Well,
good
I'm
dude.
Right.
I appreciate it, Miss Lisa.
You're welcome.
Thank
You know
y'all
how
so
I love
much,
you too.
everybody. Y'all, I'll be seeing y'all in these streets. And Miss D, hit me up on the back end. Probably later on tonight. I gotta get home and
Okay.
get some things in order. So, or either I'll call you when I'm free because I'm probably be strolling through it. But I don't expect D Ham to go ham. I ain't got nobody to go ham on. But I
Okay.
will be. But I will be enjoying the
Right.
show. I will be. So I may go live just to have fun, y'all. I ain't no telling. So
Okay. That's
y'all
cool.
stay
That's what
around,
we
okay?
need. We need some
All
fun
right.
and laughter.
All
Okay
right,
now.
DM. Thank you.
Okay now. Love you.
Love you
What's
too.
up, child of God?
Hey, 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 how y'all doing?
How you
I'm
doing?
good. How you?
Hey, child of God.
Hey, D-Ham, I'm just out walking. I'm on my lunch break, so I'm just out walking.
Okay. That's
Okay.
good.
Doing your thing.
All right
Yep,
now.
That's good
Mhm.
news.
Yeah.
yep,
So you enjoying your day?
yeah, yeah, I can't complain.
Okay. What you been keeping up with?
Nothing. It's just, all this stuff is just crazy to me. Uh, I ain't trying to get in no mess.
She like me.
Right.
Mm-mm.
You trying to stay out the way?
Yeah, I try to stay out the way, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, you
I'm gonna just be in the bushes. I'm gonna be in the bushes, lurking.
don't go
Mm-mm.
in nobody's chat now to say nothing. You may get cut up tonight.
No, I ain't gonna do that. I'm
Cause
just gonna stay
we
in the
don't know who
bushes.
we don't know what side is which.
Oh, man.
Really? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
stay in the
is.
bushes. Yeah,
You
Okay.
better be like me, child of God.
I
Shit.
am.
Let them trees that eat you up while you're in the bushes.
Yep,
You get poison, the ivy, and everything.
yep.
But child, when you fall out, you might get cut down.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
honey.
Mm. These people get
Uh,
crazy.
yeah, they're crazy out here. Yep.
Yeah, them
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
spirits are it. They got there's a lot of energy flowing. Woo, check.
Uh,
Mm.
nah, not no energy, a lot of spirits.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. Bad energy. How about that?
Yep, yep.
Yeah, it
Hmm.
was a lot of evil.
Okay.
It was a lot of
Well,
evil.
y'all enjoy your day. I gotta sleep. I gotta leave it now. All right, D.
Okay.
I'm
All
All
right.
right, then. Thanks
all
for
All
right.
coming
right,
up.
D-Ham.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
Okay. All right, child God. All
Yeah.
right, Lisa.
Talk to you later,
Okay.
D-Ham.
Talk.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's good to just mind your business, child of God. You ain't lying about
I
that.
know, I know.
It's
Yeah.
good to do that. But
Yeah.
that's what I listen. I fell all the way back, okay, until I fell out the chair.
Right. Right.
Yeah,
Right.
sometimes you have to. I'd rather fall out the chair than to be in some mess.
Right.
Yeah, I wasn't going to no chance. I said, you know what? This is too much. My
Too
brain
much.
ain't gonna take it. I said, I'm done. I said, it was
Mm-mm.
just too much
So,
going on for
so, so,
me.
so, so it must be a lot of stuff changed because that, I don't know.
Yeah.
I guess it's a lot of stuff changed since the last time I heard some stuff. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Because a lot of stuff was said today. I was like, what? Like, ugh,
Yeah.
mm-mm.
been crazy. It's been crazy. But it's good to, always protect your peace and all of that. It's
Yeah,
good, you know.
yeah,
Sometimes
yeah,
you gotta take a break,
yeah,
and come back around from it. You may miss some stuff. It's okay.
yeah. It's like when you miss some. It's like when you miss one. It's like when you miss one person episode. It's like you don't miss the whole thing because it's like so much stuff happening one thing.
Yeah.
That's true. That is true.
Yep.
Brittany said, "D, you went ghost on us." I sure did. I said,
Yep. You have
baby, I
to.
got under the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to.
Peeking. Peeking a little bit out, a little back in.
Yeah,
She
you
said,
just
she
have to.
said, I left them out the fact that the fight Iraq, girl. I
Man,
don't
look.
know about the one with them, girl. I had a child. I say,
Yeah.
woo wee. Our moms always told us you got to know when to fold.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
You got to know when to walk away. You got to know when to run.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You definitely got to know that. If you don't know that, you're gonna stay in a lot of mess.
You're going to
Yeah.
stay in a lot of trouble. Yes, you are.
Yep, on these YouTube streets and in real life, because you
And
don't
then I
know
was
when it's your time to shut up.
just like that. What's her name? The one that was talking earlier. Not the other
April
lady.
Denise.
Oh, this Lisa.
Lisa,
She
what's
was
up?
saying she was saying that when a person keep doing the same thing over and over again, that's that person. And my mama used to always tell me, if it look like a duck, quack like a duck, it's a duck.
Say it
So
again. You know what I'm saying when I said that. Facts all day long. Because if I
so if
had
a
to keep
person,
seeing, yes, yes, I
that is
agree.
so true.
Yeah, you gotta keep on seeing the same
Mhm.
behavior. Oh no, then there's
It's
a
that person. It's that person. It's that
amen,
person.
amen.
It's like if you go on a job and you got
Right,
this one person. Every time somebody new come in, that person get into it with the new person. Every time a new person come in, you got this
yeah,
person getting into it with this person. Nine
girl,
times out of ten,
is
it's
that?
that person. It
Yeah,
ain't you. It's that person.
You know what? And I gotta totally agree with you on that. I definitely agree. But a lot of people always gonna view things the way they want to view things. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
yeah,
Sometimes when you keep exhibiting that same behavior, and then you say, I'm sorry, and then you keep saying, okay, I'm not gonna do this no more, I'm not gonna do it no more, but you constantly does the same thing.
Yeah.
That
right.
is a pattern.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
a pattern.
yeah,
That's a pattern.
all day
And
long.
that's just like doing something. You're supposed to be a Christian, and you doing something
Thank
over and
you,
over and over again, and
thank
asking
you.
for and telling me I repent for this. I repent.
Right,
I
like
repent. You keep
no,
on doing that same old thing. Eventually, God is gonna turn you over to a reprobated spirit, and
that's
He gonna
right,
turn His back on you because you keep on repeating that same. It's like
right.
repeat offender.
Yes, and that's like when you in a relationship and the dude keep breaking hearts all over the place and hurting women and going forth. It's not the women, it's that nigga. Same
Yep.
thing. Same scenario.
Yep.
Same scenario.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
I've seen it. I
And
saw
I know
it.
sometimes we all say
Yep.
people can change. Yes, people can change.
Yes.
But if you keep repeating the same thing, that's your MO.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
your MO.
That's it.
That's your MO. And I don't care what somebody say to you, talk to you to try to get you to do right. Maybe you need to see a real licensed person that
Yeah.
can guide you in the right direction. Because
Direction. Yep.
evidently, the person
Yeah.
you're talking to or whatever, they're not truly can help you. They trying, but they can't.
Yep.
They can't because you
Yep.
need you need some person with some license,
Yeah.
okay, that can set a pattern for you and lay it out for you
Yep.
and get
You need to
more
go.
deeper into you.
You need to go lay on somebody's couch. That's what you
Amen.
need to really. You need
Yes.
to go lay on
Yes.
somebody's couch.
Yeah. 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 And that's why I was saying earlier as well, like I have witnessed so much mental illness or health on this saga. And I'm like, yo, these people really going crazy.
Yep.
Come on now. Come on. You don't even know these people. We just was in a fight to protect to fight for Robert. He's already vindicated. He's divorced now. So there's nothing more. But when you take time out, recording people, texting, messages, what the what we doing?
Yep. But
What are you
you gotta understand that some people love mess.
yeah, say it again, child of God.
Some people love mess. Cause
That's true.
I noticed
Yes.
I noticed when Jaffe first came out, all Jaffe's panel, all Jaffe would talk about was Brianna and Robert. And he had like over 600 people in his chat. When he
Yep.
stopped talking about that, it went down to like 40 some people in his chat. People like mess. People
Yeah.
love mess.
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh
let
Lord, you send me hot something. Oh Lord.
and
Hmm.
then like I
Okay.
don't respect liars, cheaters, and thieves. Feel me?
Lisa, hold the chat down for 1 minute for me. You child of God.
So when you keep doing the same energy, I'm looking at you way different.
Yep.
And I always try to come up here to give you a little wisdom and not to preach, not to tear nobody down because I don't even rock like that. But the way what happened to me, I was like, I only gave good advice. So you're mad at good advice? That's dragging you? Oh, okay, I got you. So that's it. There's no more. And I've told you
Wow.
the same thing. Stop apologizing. You done did what you needed to do already.
Yeah. Stop apologizing. It's, oh, yeah. 'Cause
Mm-mm.
some
Before
people
that,
gonna get it. Some people gonna
some
get it,
ain't
and some
going
people
right.
not.
Exactly.
Yep.
Uh-uh. Stop doing that. And I heard, I was so upset. I was like, wait a minute, this again?
Yep.
Never ending
But
story.
apologizing is a good trait to have, because some people don't even know how to apologize, even when they in the wrong and
Right,
they know they in the wrong.
right.
Some people just don't know how to apologize because
No,
they think it's a sign of weakness, but it's
yeah,
not. It's a sign of strength. When you can apologize to somebody, that's a sign of strength right there. That ain't a sign of weakness.
and then I don't like the part you apologize, but then you snatch the apology back. So you really didn't apologize.
Yep.
So you went through all of that for what? Keep that.
Yep.
I don't want that. Uh-uh. I don't do
Yep.
like that. I just don't have time for all of that extra.
Yep.
Behavior is behavior, and some people just like that type of behavior.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
You know, like we can understand little kids. They're gonna do something. They're gonna touch things. So we gotta be the way. Stop. Don't do that. Don't touch that. Leave that alone. Stop. You know, they're children, but they're gonna learn from us. But then you get to a certain age when we have our own kids. Chill. Stop. The same things on and on. But when you're so mad at everybody, all that negative energy to everybody, then it's you.
Yep.
And ain't nobody gonna get me to believe it's somebody else. No, it's you. Stop. All the side stuff. It's just annoying.
Yep. It is.
That's why I stopped going on certain panels as I saw the behavior. And I was like, let me pull back out here. This ain't cool.
Yep.
Because
You
you
can't go.
stepping on eggshell. To get along,
Yep.
just to get along. Nah, I ain't that type of chick. I'm not getting along just to get along. Right,
Yep.
especially being disrespectful too. Nah, you can have that. I'll be right
Yep.
over here. That's why I love coming to Miss B panel.
Yep. It's just certain people I go up on a panel. I just
Hmm.
do it. Just I don't go up on
Yeah, and
everybody panel.
I still support who I like, in
Yep.
spite of what they're saying. It's not a bad thing because they have not shown me different. You feel me? If they showed me
Yeah.
different, that I that happened to me, that was it. So I'm gonna move accordingly to who I like.
I'm back,
That's,
y'all. Thank y'all.
Mhm.
that's
Yeah.
all. Hmm.
Cause it is some like, you know what, child of God, it's another content creator I follow, right?
Mhm.
And it's a similar case to Latruth, but it's with the wife with the husband this time. He's divorcing the wife. So I've been doing little stories on that. But
Mhm.
I want to touch base on it Monday because I want to get like Ham perspective of it as a man, because this time it's the wife, is the man that
Right,
he cheated on his wife.
right. Hmm.
So, and he had 6 kids by her.
By
And
by the woman he cheated with.
Yeah,
yes,
two sets of
yes.
children,
And what
and
he did, he said he really never had deep feelings for her like he do the new one, the new woman. This is a deep one.
After all them
Child of
years.
God.
After all them years.
Girl, I had to stop walking when you said he had 6 kids by the mistress.
No, the wife,
Oh,
he has 6 kids back. But
Oh,
now,
okay.
but now he put in for the divorce after 10 years because he fell in love with another lady that the wife knew.
check it out.
And then
Mhm.
he gonna do the woman that he said he fell in love. He gonna do her the same way.
Do the same way. She ain't
Right,
special. Mhm.
right, right.
Yep.
Yep. He gonna
So,
do his the one that he cheating, the one that he said he fell in love with, not his wife. He gonna do her the same way. The cycle shall continue.
That's it.
right.
That's
So
it.
you know what I'm gonna do? Open book. I'm gonna send you her stuff through Barry Boots. I want you to follow that.
Hey, open book.
That's crazy.
You hear what I
Hi,
said?
open book.
You hear what I said, child of God?
That's crazy. That's crazy. He got
Child of
six
God.
kids. Huh?
I'm gonna send you the ladies' YouTube channel and Facebook because I want you to follow the story. So when I talk about it, you'll know about the story,
Okay. Okay.
and she can send it to you.
Okay.
Uh-huh. So
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
we've been following them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And she said she don't think she could ever forgive her husband.
Yeah, he should. He's a hot mess. Yes,
Yeah.
Wow.
not a nice
Yeah.
guy.
I feel so bad for her. I really do.
Yep.
I really feel bad for the lady.
She
Wow.
just had a baby. That
And she
baby.
and look, how
She
you gonna
just
say
had a
you don't
baby.
you don't feel the way you feel for her as you do the other woman when you sit here and gave this lady 6 kids?
Right.
Yep.
He almost gave her 7 because when she had the baby and Kate was in the hospital, he was already plotting, talking about we need another one. She was like looking
Mm,
at him like, I don't think so.
yeah.
So
I
do he have
definitely
any kids? Do he have any kids by the other woman?
no, no.
No,
Uh-uh.
no.
But the wife did state that this is not his first infidelity. But she said she put up with it. She loved him. They worked it out. But she said when she wanted to go to counseling, he refused it.
Yeah.
They didn't work. No, they didn't work it out. That's what she said. They ain't worked it out. Cause if they worked it out, she wouldn't be in this predicament she in now.
Right.
They didn't
That's
work it
true.
out. That's
She
just some
tried.
words.
He did a lot of cheating. A whole lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6
And I'm gonna
babies.
see you, and I'm gonna send you his YouTube too, because I want you to follow him, follow her, and I want to see what you put in perspective of it.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Can't stand
That's
him.
why.
Yeah,
That's
that
why.
would
That's
be a
why.
good topic,
That's
D.
why.
Papa
That's
D.
why.
Okay, Brittany.
That is why you have to let God send you your mate. That's why you just can't be going out here, oh, because that man look good to you or that woman look good to you and y'all get together.
Right,
Y'all can't do that.
He
You
was so
can't do
right.
that.
Mr. Pastor. He Mr. Pastor. Mr.
Mm-mm,
Oh yeah, he supposed to be a pastor too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Girl.
mm-mm,
He pastoring. Lucifer.
Mm-hmm.
mm-mm.
He pastoring Lucifer. Lucifer pastoring him.
Yeah,
Yes.
I really feel bad for her. I really do. I do. I feel
I feel
bad.
bad for her too. I feel
Yeah.
bad for her too. You
And
Yeah.
know. Mm-mm.
she prays on TV. She prays every time she start and every time she in her life. So you can tell she's starting to feel better about herself. She really is. She's
And she's
turning.
in counseling. She's in counseling, open child of God. So that's a good thing. And she
Yeah, that
also
is.
stated, yeah, and she also stated she did not want to damage um her legacy on a social media platform to, you know, it come after her or her husband. So she's trying to be an adult about it.
She said all her life. You see, she done had all these kids draw her whole 20s. She's only 27. So
Ja,
that's
Yeah.
yeah, she's 27.
She,
27.
she's 27. How old is he, Lisa?
She's 27.
No, how does Justin?
Justin is, I think he might be 2 years older than her. He's not a whole that he's not a lot older than her.
So
Yeah,
she must have had a baby every year.
Yeah, she
she
did.
did.
That's what she said. Her whole 20s. That's what she
She
had.
said her whole 20 she had kids.
She was pregnant.
Hmm. And let me tell you what I take from it. I take that that man did that because he knew in his heart that he didn't want that lady no more. And he
Right.
gave her those kids so he thinks she would never get another man.
And he kept her pregnant so she couldn't track him. Because when you pregnant, there's
Right.
a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff you can't do when you pregnant. Like you can't go to different places and stuff when you
Right.
pregnant. And some people
Right.
stay sick when they pregnant. So
Yeah,
he
she
felt
was.
that if he
That's another thing, child of God. She was sick too, during her pregnancies. Very sick.
Yeah, she was.
There's
Mhm.
an episode, well, just before all this happened, and I remember she wanted her family, and he don't have a good relationship with his mother, so they were coming to visit. He told them they can't stay at his house; they have to stay at a hotel.
Yeah, she and he what he did, he sheltered her. She never had family, friends to come over. She
Isolated
never
her.
went out with friends for damn near the whole marriage. They
Yes.
always did everything together. He sheltered her to where he want her to be. So when
Yeah.
they
yeah,
did go ahead.
Isolation. He isolated her.
yeah, he isolated her because that's a form of abuse. When
Yeah,
you
that's
finna
Yes.
abuse, when you finna abuse somebody, whether it's physical, verbally, you isolate them. You
yeah.
tell them you isolate them. That's a form of abuse. He knew he was
That
gonna do
is.
that when he isolated her from her family and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
That's
Well,
Mhm.
crazy.
he was like, if they think they coming up here to stay in my house, they got another thing coming. They gonna stay in a hotel.
Mhm.
He
Mm-mm.
nasty. I don't know, but he seemed kind of suspect. He gives me
He
the
said, yeah, he seemed kind of sugary to me. Allegedly, a child of God.
he
Like
give me the
oh,
vibe. He give me the vibe. He give me that sugar energy.
Ooh, I'm just saying.
yeah.
I'm
Sometimes
just
women can
saying.
tell quicker than a man that if a person is sugary.
Yeah, honey.
Yeah.
That's what they say, sugary.
Sugar. I said sugar.
Ah,
When
yeah.
Yeah,
with the high water pants, I was like in the shoes with no socks. Where you
no
going?
socks. Oh, they wear that's the style now. That's the
Yeah.
trend.
Yeah, they
But they
wear
wear
their
them
heels in
tight.
Jersey too.
Oh,
Yeah,
what this for?
them tight pants with no
Oh
socks.
yeah, his pants used to be kind of tight.
Yeah, and high water pants with the no socks
Yeah,
and the dress shoes on. Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah.
wear that over here too. Hey, cheese. Yeah, so
hey cheese, bro.
Yeah, honey.
yeah, he kept that little shelter. And she
Yeah,
said
he
it.
kept us sheltered and
She said
pregnant.
it.
Kept us sheltered and pregnant.
Yeah,
Yeah, there you go. There you go, child of God. You hit it on the nose. Yes.
Yep. Cause some men be telling I'm gonna keep you barefooted and pregnant in the kitchen,
you right.
Mm-hmm.
Said it right.
Mm-hmm.
That is so true.
and that's exactly what he did. Gave that woman six
Yeah,
kids and was cheating on her with every one of them, and
yeah.
that's crazy.
Draw all her
Mm-hmm.
pregnancies. She said he cheated.
Mm-hmm.
But his karma is gonna be so great. It's gonna be pathetic.
Who you telling?
Yeah. He told my
He,
son,
And
well,
if
you
I
know,
was,
she
and
said,
if I was to,
he said he didn't care what nobody said. He think he made the best choice.
uh yeah,
but
now he
and if
wants
I
to
was his wife,
disrespect.
I wouldn't want to be nowhere around him when that karma hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she already saying she having problems with co-parenting already. And divorce ain't even final.
Now, what is this? This my thing. He has a business at the house. So why is he at the house holding all the kids on the couch? I
No,
don't
no,
know.
no. Well, listen. The thing with that is she cannot keep him out of that home. That's both of their homes still together.
Right, right,
So he
right.
still has access to that home. He can get in there. You know what I'm saying? So they do have a business. They have their own brand. So they got a business office there for his brand, her brand. So he still is entitled in that home until
Yeah,
the divorce is completely over. Now, when the divorce completely over, he may take his office completely out of the house. And she probably gonna have access of the whole house. But she did say when he comes to the house, she does leave for the hours that he's there with the kids because
yeah,
she don't want to be there.
right.
I don't blame her. I
When
wouldn't
I
want to be
saw
there
him
either.
yesterday, I was so sick just to see him because he don't mean those kids no good. He really don't. He don't. He's just not a nice pops. He's just not.
And then another thing that I seen, I feel like those kids are more happier with the mom than him.
Yeah, yeah. You could tell. You could tell.
I feel like when he was there in the relationship with the wife, I feel like he was doing the kids the same way he was doing the mom, right? And I say that now because of what she came out with and said she sheltered him. So I feel now he was sheltering the children because the children never went to school. That 5-year-old one, they could have been in pre-K. The 3 or 4-year-old, they could have also been in school. I feel like he was sheltering the children for what the mother's saying now. I'm seeing a bigger picture. The kids never was got to play with any other kids at all. No kids was they didn't go to no other kid's house. Kids didn't come to their house. It's like he was doing the same thing to the children as he was doing to the mom. Now, I don't know if he was saying that he was doing that, but I'm saying from the outside, looking on the inside, that he was sheltering those children the same way he was doing the mom.
And child of God, you know this. I'm gonna call him Pork Chop Part Two. He set those kids in the bathroom and cut their hair with a
With
scissor,
scissors.
The
and they
girls
all
too,
under
or the boys?
No,
yes,
she got 6 boys. She don't got no girls.
all boys, and cut
Wow.
all their pretty curls off their hair. Didn't even
Listen,
give
she got 2 sets of twins, child of God. She got 2 sets of kids, and the other last two, they're not twins.
right,
Okay.
and he
So,
chopped all those kids' hair off.
so they both, is they both black or what?
They
Yeah, they,
black,
they black. Yeah, they black couples.
yeah.
Wow.
And she said she's trying to protect her brand, but she put a lot of stuff out on her Patreon. You get more exclusive stuff in her Patreon, but I think it's $12.99 a month. So she really talks about everything on there. But she did say she may come out and tell the whole story, but she can't do anything now because the divorce is not over.
Yep.
Right. Oh, that's the
Yep.
part. He's something else,
And she's
boy.
doing it the right way too. She's doing it the right way. She just ain't
Yeah,
going out there. Even though he was a douchebag, he was a douchebag, she's not going out there, telling the world about him.
she
And
not.
that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't care how upset you is with your mate. You just don't do that.
And you know what? I
Yeah.
admire her because for a 27-year-old young lady that she is, I
Hmm.
gotta give it to her. I gotta give it to her because most of them in their 20s don't act like that. It's hard to
Yep.
Right,
see.
exactly.
Yep.
I'm gonna
She
give her
matured. She matured for her age. And then
very.
the Bible speaks about that too. When the Bible said that he will bless you openly. When you keep your stuff a secret, he said he will bless you openly. Meaning that if you keep your stuff to yourself and just give it to God, he said he'll bless you openly.
Right, right. Yeah,
Everything that happened in your life don't have to go on Facebook or YouTube. Everything that happened don't have to be on Facebook and YouTube.
right,
Right.
right.
And
I
see,
And
he
then
was
you,
the first one. He was the first one brought to YouTube and broke it down about the divorce. Because I don't think
because
she ever was gonna do
you
it.
know what, Miss D, the ones that do that, that's because they be feeling guilty of what they did. and they
Yeah.
trying to get everybody, somebody else to validate what they did. So
Yeah.
that's the same way with what you call them. How when this
Yes,
stuff
that's what
happened
we
with him,
just saw. Yes,
yep,
saw that
they
in this
want
side.
other people to validate what they did because
Yeah,
they know they
That's true.
feeling guilty.
yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah.
true.
Because if
That's
you
true.
look at her, she's so you can feel, you can see the pain, you can see the hurt, but you can see a little growth. But when you see him, you see a big old blob child. That's what you see. He's like a big kid.
Yeah.
Somebody dropped
He ain't
they
taking serious.
somebody dropped they somebody dropped their earbuds on the
Oh,
ground. I
oh
wonder
boy.
who they belongs to.
Oh, I know they
They look
mad.
they look new too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take it to
so
the office at the hospital to see if they do like a
Right.
lost and found.
Oh, okay.
yeah. So
Yeah, but
yeah, I want to cover that story. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
She has a book out, and she said another one is coming. Um, she's doing big things though. She's
Yeah.
doing big things.
She do makeup. She got a makeup line. She's gonna come out with a skincare line. Um, she does a lot. She's a jack of
Yeah,
all.
you have to send me the link. Send me the link.
I'm gonna send it to Berry Boost, and I'm gonna tell her to send you the links to both of them. And I want you to go
Okay.
back and watch some of the videos because I'm gonna talk about more of it on Monday.
Right.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I want to cover that topic.
Yeah. Because there's other stuff to
Yeah,
talk about.
Yeah, it is.
Every day the same. Nah, enough of that.
yeah.
We don't do that over here.
Sometimes you can have good times and just laugh and joke, girl.
Yep.
I'm gonna watch the replay. Oh
Yeah,
my
because it's
God.
real cold here today.
Yes, Miss D. It feel like winter outside.
Yes, it's very cold. I didn't even know it was gonna get this cold.
I put my coat on when I went up. I had a lighter jacket, but then when I went downstairs, I said, oh, no. Ran back upstairs and put my coat on.
Yeah,
Yes, it's cold out there. It seems
yeah,
like it's like 30 something degrees to me. That's what it feels like.
yeah. It's cold. Is it cold out there where you at, child of God?
It like if the wind is blowing, but it's like I say
Uh,
like close to 70 degrees out here.
oh, girl, you
Oh
good.
God, I wish it was here, girl. Give
Yeah,
me
give
your
me some
weather.
of that. Bring that through the internet. We need that. Bring us.
Yes.
All right, I
It
like that.
usually it usually be like this in California. The weather usually be like this. We don't have four seasons like the southern states.
Uh huh.
We
Okay.
don't have like we don't have like all the four seasons.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, you in California?
Yeah.
So when you
Oh,
say
okay.
70, I'm like, oh, well, I'll take that.
Yeah, the wind is blowing, but it's not cold
Right, right, right.
Right.
because I
Hey,
work
Miss
by the
Lewis.
water.
That's what's up.
It seems like that's a big hospital you work at.
Yeah, it is. I work at one of the biggest hospitals in California, Kaiser. If anybody know anything about
Oh,
Kaiser.
okay. That's a good
Oh,
hospital.
okay.
All right.
Yeah, that shit look big as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It look nice though. It look really nice.
Yeah. I think it's new. It's one of the new ones.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay. Okay.
Oh boy.
Well, y'all
Well,
have
at
a
least
good,
you,
Child.
well,
girl,
y'all
look, at
have
least you
like,
had a good walk for the day.
yeah, that was
Yeah,
a,
I just
yeah,
yeah.
nice walk.
Whew. It's
And
hot
that's what it's
now.
about.
That's a good thing.
Exercise.
Yeah, that's good exercise.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good weather too. That's good.
Yep.
Yes.
Well, y'all, I'm gonna get off this thing so I can get back in.
All right, baby.
Okay,
Okay, I'll
baby.
talk to
And
you
I'm gonna
guys.
send
Have
Talk
everything
a
to
good
I'm
week.
gonna send everything to Barry Boots for you.
Okay, thank you.
You're
Have a good
welcome.
day.
And have a good
Okay.
weekend.
Okay, you too. Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay.
Hmm. Oh boy,
Yeah.
I'm so tired. I got some fruits and veggies and a couple of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm done.
You said you done?
Oh man, I thought I was gonna be back, but he had so many other people in the housing office because the water was cold for 2 days. So he got people over there, but now it's good. He said, I'm gonna send somebody over there. I said, yeah, please do. So my son called me and said, Ma, everything's good. I'll be playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Ooh, I'm
yeah,
glad tomorrow. Not going live tomorrow. I'm gonna relax tomorrow and chill.
yeah, yeah. For your whole weekend, for real, for real.
Yep, and I'm gonna catch up on some more of mahogany and stuff and see what's going on.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
probably join that Patreon probably next week because it's like $15 now.
Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
Yeah, to join. So I'll do that next week. But I just love her. She's a sweetheart.
Yeah,
Well,
she is.
well mannered young lady.
Yeah, she definitely is.
Just with a monster. Can't stand him.
Yeah.
Oh.
They always say you can be sleeping with your enemy.
Mm-hmm. You
Hmm.
got no respect. You gonna rub it in
Sleeping
her.
with your
Cut it out.
Yeah, sleeping with your enemy and you don't even know it.
Huh. Tell me about it.
I
Mm-mm.
know. I've been there, so I can talk about it.
Hell yeah. When you wake up, you wake up
Oh yeah, you wake all the way up.
all the way up. I
Yeah,
was
you wake
Leon like he did TikTok today. It was really nice. I think what was it? I think I shared it, but he did TikTok this morning. It was just breathtaking. He said, then you wind up being all alone. All alone.
Yeah, yeah,
Because you done did all this evil stuff. And now, you got
right.
nobody to share it with.
Yeah, yeah.
So grateful he got help, boy. Whew,
Oh yeah,
thank
oh yeah.
God. Thank God. I'm so proud of him.
Absolutely,
For real. That's a dark
absolutely.
place to be.
You better say it again.
I'm
Better
so
say it again. How they say it one more time.
glad.
Yeah, my lip gloss should be in next week.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I still got a few cups too. So
Okay.
I yeah, I'll promote them again next week.
Yeah. Ooh, these
Yeah.
streets is hot.
Oh yeah. But I'm
Oh,
glad.
oh my God. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad we have, he's better now. I feel good. That he's
Yeah.
better.
Yeah. My heart was broken early when I heard all that. I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Man, come on. But I told him before, you gotta leave them over there. Leave them. You don't owe nobody nothing. You did your part already. And how many times you gonna be forgiving, and keep forgiving, and keep forgiving? No, no. That's
Right. Absolutely. 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 Facts. Mm-hmm.
don't let it go.
Yes, indeed. I appreciate it. I appreciate this day, baby. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank God it's been another blessed day. We all gotta thank God for something, baby. Yes, we do. All gotta
Yeah.
thank God for something. I know I do.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Most definitely.
Who would take breaks like that, it'll be better. But when you don't take breaks and there's just so much consuming, it starts to bother you.
Right.
So
Right.
take a break, take your resets.
That's what I
Oh,
do, baby. I take my breaks, weekends and holidays, honey. I ain't no way I can do this 7 days a week.
okay.
No way. No way, sis, I could do it. There's
No,
no way. Uh-uh.
exactly. Mm-mm.
Hey,
Need
I
your
did my
peace.
laundry this morning. All I gotta do is this. I fold the clothes and all of that. I just got to put them up. That's it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm chilling all weekend too. That's it. It's gonna rain tomorrow too. So,
Oh yeah, we having a washout tomorrow. They said a washout, completely washout,
yeah,
meaning all day.
that's why I said let me get everything I need now. Because I didn't want to come
Yeah,
home and try to go back out. Once I'm in the house, I'm like, oh no, I don't feel like going back out. But I said, all right, just go straight. After I left here, I went straight to Trader Joe's and got some food and stuff. Now I'm good.
hmm.
My son was like, Ma, you cooking? I said, it's Friday. I don't cook on
Oh no. Oh
Fridays.
no.
Yeah,
Oh no. Oh no, Lisa, me neither. Absolutely not.
that Friday.
Absolutely not, baby.
Mm-mm. I've been stopped for Fridays. I used to cook every single day, every day. Now, 3 days a week. Because I'll make something big for Sunday, then last to Tuesday. Tuesday come, I might cook something Thursday. Then I might make
Yeah,
some
when
pop.
I cook on Sundays, I don't cook on Mondays neither.
Yeah, I don't have to do all that.
Yeah. I cook maybe Tuesday, then I skip Wednesday, and I cook Thursday. Or then sometimes you just, I definitely skip Monday. I cook Tuesday and Wednesday,
Right.
and then I may skip Thursday and cook Friday. Then I may not cook Friday and cook Thursday, but I don't really like cooking on Fridays. I really
Yeah,
don't.
I've been stopped doing that. Mm.
Yeah.
I was
Now,
looking
when
for,
I had my kids, you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
we
when
used to
they,
practically eat out. We used to practically eat out a lot on Fridays. Or I let them pick Friday or Saturday. That's what I
right,
normally used to do.
yeah,
When they was younger. But I don't have to do that now because I don't have no small kids
right.
anymore. So yeah.
'Cause Fridays, I used to just roast them some franks and beans and I had the onions and the sauerkraut. It's just a little Nathan's going on in here.
Oh
No,
yeah. Yeah.
I used to roast it on top of the stove, just like they did. I love
Mm-hmm. Them Nathan hot dogs was a bomb.
what? I love, especially when they roast it. I
Mm-hmm.
don't like boiled franks. I will not eat that.
Mm-mm.
No way. If they roast it, I'm in there. I got a grill thing that goes over the stove. So I just put it over there. But I haven't had no Franks in so long because there's too much salt in it. Franks are salty.
Yeah.
But that's why some people boil them and then put them on the grill. But it's still a lot of salt. I haven't had Franks in so long. Wow. Long time.
Yeah.
I made stewed chicken, so with some chicken left. So I want to eat the rest of that with some rice. And I'll make me like steam some asparagus or something.
Oh, okay.
They can do it. Well, they went outside, so I ain't got to worry about them. My son, one of them went to work, and the other one went to the gym. So
Hey, here from the truth. Hello. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Friday.
yeah. So what time you getting
I'm
up?
having a blessed one. Yep.
What time? What time you getting off today?
I'm ready to get off now because I'm gonna go get me some Chinese food for my dinner. Yeah,
That's
and then
right.
yeah, my friend she gets off work at 5, and she works in New York, so
Oh, okay.
she said she can stop past when she get off. I've
Okay.
been running around listening to everyone live. It's very positive today. I heard I had to support to be the bigger live today with all the content credits. I can't wait to see that. Absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, but Queen, yes. Yeah, you got to, you got to do your thing. Do your thing. Keep it positive. Keep it moving. You know, that's it. That's it. That's all.
Yes, sir.
Hmm.
Mhm.
You can't be angry your whole damn life. That's for sure.
Oh my
You,
goodness.
you just cannot be angry your whole entire life.
Hmm.
This don't make no sense. You can't wake up bitter and all of that. You know, I'm not letting nobody make me bitter. That's for sure. I'm not doing that. No, that's a sickness you have within yourself when you going to bed bitter, waking up bitter, thinking about somebody else and what they did, and you keep grudge about it, pray about it, give it to God, leave it alone. And if you don't want to mess with them ever again, you don't have to. That's your choice. Nobody can make you be friends with anybody, talk to anybody again. That's your choice. But
Right.
always know you left in peace. That's it.
Yeah. Leave them spirits. Leave that stuff alone.
Oh, yes, I will. I
To the point
will.
over you and you can't do nothing. You fussy and what? Nobody got time for that.
Hmm.
I just got
Hmm.
every
You
day.
have a good evening too, Miss Crawford. And thank everybody for timing in. I appreciate every last one of y'all for timing in. And thank y'all for the few cash apps. I appreciate that. I don't know if I got a super sticker today. I think I did from somebody. I can't remember who it was. But thank you anyway. I can't remember who it was. They gave me this super sticker. Miss Lisa here for the truth said, is you gonna watch it the live tonight? I think she's talking about a more live. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
What time it come on?
I don't know. You probably gotta go to her thing and see
Oh, child,
what
let me
time.
pray before I walk in there. Okay. Yeah. I don't want them spirits jumping. Yeah.
Miss Ray said, when I'm done, I'm done. Miss Ray, I'm mailing out your cup Monday morning.
Yeah, honey. I
I'm gonna
don't
have
want
another
them
one to mail out too.
jumping. But it's supposed to be
Here for the
based on.
truth. She said she think it's 8 o'clock.
So what is it based on? Peace?
Uh, I don't know. You just go see all that. Just stay in the bushes, see if you like it. If you don't like it, time out. Cause that's what I do. If I go to people lives and I don't like what they're generally talking about, I just tap out.
Yeah. Yeah. I taps out quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe.
That's all you gotta do. But I'm going to get up off here, y'all, so I can go get me something to eat. I love you guys. Thank you guys for timing in. I will see you great, great people on Monday. Ray, Miss Ray, I got your order. I would ship it out early Monday morning before I go live because I have another one to ship out too. And thank everybody again for their supporting me with the cups. If anybody want one, I still have a couple of left. My lipstick, I keep saying lipstick. My lip gloss should be coming in next week. I will be posting that also. 'Cause a lot of people is asking me when I'm gonna get more.
Okay. Yeah, because next week is Easter, honey. No, that's Sunday.
Oh yeah, next Sunday.
Palm Sunday.
Here for the truth. Who platform that's gonna be on? Good night to you, Joanne. Love you, darling.
Hey, Joanne, I miss my girl. I miss
And
everybody.
I'm gonna be ordering my shades probably too Sunday. I'm gonna have nice shades coming out. They're gonna be $20 a pair. I'm gonna have nice shades coming out.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I'll be posting those as well. Oh, she
Right.
says it's gonna be on Amara and Aretta. So wait, Amara and Retta.
It's having a talk.
Wait, are these gonna be separate panels or are they coming together on one panel? Thank you, Miss Strokes.
I suppose.
I'm just trying to see. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what her response is.
Yeah. I know she hurt, but just to teach her a lesson. Don't jump into nobody's stuff.
Well,
Okay.
especially when it got to do with family. That's what I would say. Because
Yeah.
family gonna always be family, and I stress that all the time. Like you can
Yeah.
give family advice, but would I go hard for a family like that, even if I don't know them? No, because
Right.
I want to be respected at the end. See, sometimes family members doesn't respect people that does that, and they will turn their back on you. So, like I said, no, I will never do that. They
Yes.
all coming together is going to be more. It's going to be more. You don't want to miss this. So
So
they
what?
all come together. What I'm saying, hey Miss Sunshine, are they coming together on Retta panel, or it's going to be on or it's going to be on a Mora and Retta panel? So what I think she's trying to say is going to be separately.
Oh,
Oh,
that's true.
okay.
Well, we'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
That should be interesting.
I love you too, Auntie Bridget. Hello to you too, sweetie.
All right
So,
now.
okay. No, they're going to screen it from both of their channels at the same time. Oh, got you.
Okay.
Uh, you'll see me in the streets, but I'll be in the bushes, Miss Brittany.
Yeah, me too.
I stay in the bushes,
I'm
baby.
following right after you. Following
I
suit.
stay in the bushes, baby.
First foot. Mhm.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna jump off because I gotta make a run. I gotta make a run. So I'm gonna jump off. I love you guys. I will tune in to see how it goes. I hope everything work out. You know, God got this, and God can work everything out. God said it's possible.
Everybody
God
got to
says
do their
everything is
own
possible.
thing. Do your own thing now.
Mhm. And stay in your own lane. Absolutely.
Your lane.
Mhm. Yeah.
All right, Missy. I'm gonna drop now.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right. So I'll see you guys on Monday. Peace and love. Be safe out here in these YouTube streets. Be safe in real life. Pray before you lay. Thank y'all so much for the small cash apps. Thank you, Joanne, for the super sticker. I love you guys. Peace and love. I will definitely see you guys on Monday. Same time, same place. Peace.